know what's really funny? I had like a message that I wrote and like sent earlier saying like I technically wasn't ready. I started stream so that I wouldn't technically be late, but I wasn't ready. And then I realized that wait, sorry. 1 second. Three minutes without a yapping session. How does it feel? It's like one of those things where like you don't realize how much you miss it until it's gone. Me starting stream without yapping is kind of like so foreign and alien. I can already sense the uneasiness in some of you. What do you mean Piper hasn't started yapping yet? This isn't right. This isn't fair. And oh, thanks Millie for the 10 gift subs. What are we celebrating? Chaos Serenes. Oh, and speaking of which, apparently I got an email from Twitch saying that I apparently have, what is it? I didn't realize it. I have like a few hours. I don't remember specifically the amount of like hours they said. I have a few hours of like discount time for subs. I didn't even realize I could manually like make subs 35% off for like a specific set of hours. But in the email, Twitch said that it resets every year. So if I don't use it before the end or before January 1st, then I just lose all of the hours that I didn't use. I didn't realize that was a thing. So I'm gonna look into the email again just to like quickly see how many hours I do have. And then maybe we can like do something. Maybe we can do something. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. I don't remember where I can see it. Oops. I do remember it being like a fair amount of hours as well. Just give me a second. We can, I mean, it's probably not going to be like a subathon-esque type thing, but I feel like it would be pretty interesting to just like have a straight stream of just like yapping. I think that would be pretty cool. I think that'd be pretty poggers. Like, I'm currently trying to find the email, but I can't find it because I'm stupid. I mean, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. But where? I remember literally seeing Twitch sending this email, and now it's just like not here. Discount. Maybe if I... Oh, here. I found it. Yeah. Hello, Piper Permit. Don't forget, you now have 70 hours of promotion time to offer your community 35% off gift sub bundles of 5 or more. These promotions have been shown to... Okay, maybe I shouldn't read. Okay, the rest is analytics. But generally, it's like I have 70 hours of promotion time. So you know what that means. That means a 70-hour stream. That means we're going to stream for 70 hours straight. Not today, but in the future. A 70-hour stream where I use all of the promotion time I'm allotted for this year in one go. That is the plan here. Every other person who streams, they're just like, oh, you know, let me use it sparingly. Maybe use it only in like special events. No, we're gonna use it randomly in a random stream where I stream for 70 hours straight. What is that? That's like, if there's 24 hours in a day, how many days is that? It's 70 divided by 24. I can't do math. Calculator. 70 divided by 24. That's about a 3-day stream. That's a subathon thing. Use that for subathon. I'm going to stick by my guns and say that I said before, I'm never gonna make or run a subathon because, yeah. However, a 3-day stream, it's technically not a subathon, but everyone gets that promotion thing. I mean, 35% off of like bundle subs. I can't math that. I'm gonna be totally honest, I don't even know if it's worth it. 35%. I mean, 35% is like pretty big chunk. Like, let's say if a sub is like $5 and then 35% off $5. I probably shouldn't be like talking about this live because this involves a lot of math. And I am not good at math. 5 times 35 minus 5. So that's like $3.25, give or take, per sub. Does that sound worth it to people? Not me exposing how bad I am at math, like live. It's so ass. Oh, but here, let me switch scenes real fast. Yeah, sorry about that. Alright, I'm gonna read in the check-ins, and then we're gonna start yapping. We're gonna start talking. I've got some topics that I wanted to talk about, that I wanted to yap about a bit. Sorry if I sound a little off. Again, I didn't exactly prep myself, and I didn't make myself tea beforehand. I said at around 7, I started stream at 7, even though I wasn't ready. Like, I didn't get myself tea, I didn't get like myself a snack or a little flame, because I didn't want to be late. And I know some of you are gonna say like, well, you're not late, you know, like, if anything, it's like I decide when I'm late. But if I see I'm gonna start stream, I'm trying my best not to be I wouldn't say hypocritical. I'm trying my best to actually follow my own word, because I feel like that's a very important thing that I need to like kind of not learn, but like actually stick to nowadays. Kind of like the one-to-one rule with like napping and gaming. A lot of people here, or maybe I shouldn't say here, but just like a lot of people in general are very against the whole like one-to-one rule. But I'm very for it, because I've said that I would do it, so I'm gonna follow through with it. Hey Paper, what are the numbers that go between 5 and 8? Oh, I don't know, it's fine. I think it's 6, 7. I think it's 6, 7. 6, 7. Paper trying to be punctual, cool, but can be hard and there's always leeway. She's already arguing with imaginary chat. I mean, I'm not arguing. I'm just kind of reaffirming my dedication to my own words and rules. I mean, to be fair, there's nothing, like, for example, in the Discord, there's nothing stopping me from peeking into the Piper Not Allowed channel. But because I value the word of law, right? Despite being law, despite me being the one making law, I value the law just as much as my own word. Which, now that I think about it, the law is my own word. I digress though. I will follow it to a T to set not a precedent, but like to work as the example for everyone here. Because imagine if I make rules and I don't follow my own rules. What makes me think that everyone will follow the rules that I set if I don't follow my own rules? How else am I supposed to get everyone's votes, right? If I'm not even following my own rules. I feel like that's just a death sentence. But yeah, hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all doing poggers. It's Saturday, so I hope you've been having a good weekend so far. I don't know why, I'm feeling like a little scatterbrained, but I feel like every stream I start, I'm like scatterbrained until like we actually settle on a topic. And then that's when like, you know, like the brain starts firing, the neurons start firing, and then I'm like able to like nap endlessly. Right now I'm kind of like aimless between like whatever it is I'm seeing. But hi Butchie, hi Piccolo, hi MG, hi Polly, hi Tara, hi Tinker, hi Galaxy, hi Austin, hi Proxy, hi Fifi, hi Firenator, hi Aku, hi Nelly, hi Leonia, hi Connor, hi Otako, hi Knuff, hi Dime, hi Kinza, hi Elu, hi The Only Table, hi Ninja, hi Nexile, hi Scarus, and hi... Oh, wait. I didn't scroll up. Oops. Hi Denarchivus, hi Matrix, hi Reach Scholar, and hi Ryusei. Now I've reached the top. Hey Freddy, the only rules you're allowed to break are the rules of love, W-Risk. I'm not gonna lie, and I'm not gonna sound... I hopefully hope. What the hell did I just say? I hopefully hope. Hi Snickledorf. Welcome, welcome. But I hope I don't sound like a cringe, like, loser. But I think love stinks. I think love is overrated. You know what's better than love? What's better than love is being able to control people. And that's why I've been taking courses in hypnosis. In hypnosis and psyops. I made a deal with the control devil from Chainsaw Man. And yeah. Expect to see me running for president of the United States in 2028. There you go. What's better than love is eating an entire can of cranberry sauce in one sitting. Do people unironically like cranberry like sauce for Thanksgiving? Like, every person here who's not an American is not going to understand. But like, in America, for Thanksgiving, cranberry sauce is like a very big like dish or dessert, like food item in Thanksgiving. And I'm not gonna lie, every time I eat it, I think it's freaking disgusting. I think it's one of the worst like fruits in the world. I feel like it's a thing you find old people eating, playing bingo in a nursing home. It's like pretty bad. In my personal opinion, it's pretty bad. It's overly sweet. The texture is like snot. And then like and I know you're thinking like, oh, you like so you're complaining that it feels and or not taste, but like feels like snot in your mouth, and you also like eating what is that? You also like eating other foods like with the very similar textures. And what I'm gonna tell you is that snot flavored sweet things, or not snot flavored, snot textured, what is it? Sweet things are not the move. And I see that purely, I mean, to be fair, I don't exactly like sweets. I'm not really a big fan of sweets and desserts. I usually skip desserts whenever we're eating out at a restaurant. But I will like eat it. So, but like cranberry sauce, it's just like, I don't know, maybe because like a lot of the cranberry sauce that I've had comes in a can, or even cranberry pies come in like pans, or not pans, cans. It's like maybe it's the fact that it's cans and like has probably like preservatives in it and stuff. It's probably like pretty bad. But I genuinely think that cranberry flavored shit is like, it's like Thanksgiving chide. What is it? You know, like how everyone, what is it? Associates Christmas with like mint and stuff, you know, like actually, what do you associate Christmas with? I think of like peppermint, right? Like the red and white, like a minty flavored kind of candy. And then Thanksgiving's like, oh, we need our own like signature like sweet dish and whatever. And then they decided, oh, we'll use cranberry sauce. Like, we're freaking amazing. Like, cranberry sauce. It's like, that is the worst. And then like there's Halloween with pumpkin spice stuff, which I'm gonna be totally honest, I also dislike pumpkin spice a little. Eggnog. Oh, also hi Beast, or Beast, yeah, Beast. I'm sorry. How do you pronounce Z at the end of your name? Or end of Beast? Beast. Gingerbread? Well, yeah, it's like gingerbread, eggnog. Well, actually, I think gingerbread is a lot more of a signature dish for Christmas than what is that one thing I just said, mint. I mean, peppermint was just the first thing that came to mind, but definitely like not pumpkin spice and gingerbread. It's more of like a signature dish for Christmas, I will say. Oh, also, hi Lindsay on Flip, welcome. And again, I hope we're all having a wonderful Saturday so far. I don't know why I'm starting so scatterbrained. It's already been 17 minutes. When have I been doing these past 17 minutes? Pumpkin spice is mid. I don't even think it's mid. I think it's like pretty bad. Like on a scale from 1 to 10, I feel like it's a 4. It's like not that good, but people swear by it. Pumpkin pig and nog are so good. What is pumpkin pig? Or pumpkin pie? Maybe it's also a me thing. I personally am not a big fan of like pumpkin pie. Or not even just pumpkin pie, but just like pies in general. And I'm probably gonna upset some people. The only time I like pie is if it's an apple pie from McDonald's. I think apple pies from McDonald's are kind of fire. Low key. Also, hi, Unseen. I'm gonna call you Cultus. Have you ever played Didnapper 1? I don't know what that is. I don't think I have. Also, hi, Just Chicken. And Yonka. Wait, are you? Hope you're both doing poggers. I was listening to your karaoke. I like your singing. It's fire. I especially loved it when you sing that Alpha song that I've seen in TikToks before. It was amazing. I liked it. It made me happy. Liking apple pie is acceptable, matters. I mean, apple pie is good, but specifically from McDonald's. McDonald's apple pie is great. Every other apple pie, I've had apple pie from Costco. I've had apple pie from like bakeries, like local bakeries near me. They always taste overly sweet, like they're compensating for their poor flavor by just putting a shit ton of sugar in it. And for some reason, the only apple pie that doesn't feel like, or taste like it's shoved like with a ton of sugar inside of it is literally McDonald's. And I feel really bad, kind of like glazing McDonald's a little, purely because I know it's like if I say anything positive about McDonald's, everyone's gonna be like, oh, your food tastes or food opinions? Trash. Who's gonna believe me after I'm literally saying that McDonald's is good? No pecan pie. I don't like pecans. Actually, I don't think I've ever eaten a pecan. Don't glaze me, that shit was so ass. Or was ass. No, I think your scene was pretty good. I will see. I don't personally sing. Like, I've never done a karaoke before. So I have like no frame of reference, but I thought your sing was pretty good. Plus, it's like cat girls like singing. Like, what is there to miss? It's like you literally can't get any higher. It's like the One Piece is real levels. I'm always down to listen to cat girl singing. Apple pie freaking sucks. I don't have a McDonald's. I always believe fast food is barely related to the food it's supposed to be, so maybe fine. I feel like, I don't know. I mean, I feel like there's some fast food places that do like certain foods better. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I think Wendy's is a pretty good fast food place, but I don't eat Wendy's a lot. Like, I'm not one to eat like fast food like often. But if I were to have to like choose a fast food place to frequently order from, if it's like a taste and texture wise, I think Wendy's is pretty good. McDonald's, their fries, unless it's like super fresh, like is always a soggy mess. Burger King, I don't even know if there's anything good at Burger King, if I'm being totally honest. Am I only eat my mom's apple pie? Firenator, you're gonna need to send me some of your mom's apple pie if you're swearing by it. If you're swearing by it, I'm gonna need to see some receipts. Oh, also, hi, Novelius. Welcome. Hope you've been having a pretty good Saturday so far. Good evening, Miss Piper. I hope work went well. Yesterday, I worked. I didn't work today. I was home all day. I mean, sometimes I work on Saturdays, but today I didn't work at all. I was home, kind of just like fucking around. Piper, you should make something else with the mashed potatoes to surprise your family. I don't know what else I can make with like mashed potatoes. Is there any like good like foods that I don't know? I mean, I have to make mashed potatoes. Like I was ordered to make mashed potatoes for Thanksgiving, so I have to make mashed potatoes. But can I make them in any special way that still isn't me breaking my end of the deal. Piper karaoke one. So funnily enough, Bianca, I did promise I would do karaoke. Probably not on stream. I think I said a karaoke community night. Because I don't want myself recorded singing horribly. Like, live or anything. And I said I would do like a karaoke community night whenever I get like a 3D model. And I'm currently saving up for a 3D model. But like, the thing is, those shits are... Maybe I shouldn't call them shits. They are so expensive. Like, a decent 3D model, like a custom 3D model, like completely based or referenced off of like my model art, easily costs like $3,000 and more. It's insane. I mean, the 3D model artists, of course, deserve to be paid that much. But also, I'm just like broke. I'm a brokey. Brokey and wagey. So unfortunately, it's just like a long way to go before I can actually like afford a 3D model. You know, I'm not gonna lie, if anyone here has any suggestions like for artists, like 3D model artists that you know of, definitely send it my way. Like maybe in the Discord I'll add a channel where you can send like artist suggestions and such. Can someone write that down in the Discord so I don't forget? But I definitely want to commission a 3D model artist so I can do 3D streams. Like literally I was watching Bianca and VR chat just not doing karaoke. You know, I don't exactly want to do like karaoke streams, but I do want to do like VR chat streams because I feel like I can definitely be like more expressive. In that way. Although I guess like, I don't know. If I were to do like VR streams, I kind of want to get a new VR headset because the one I'm currently using is the Valve Next. Like, I don't know if like some of you know or know that much about VR. The Valve Next was released in 2019, so it was like it was a premium headset at its time, but now it's kind of like old and it's definitely showing its age. And one of the ways it's showing its age is the fact that it's like really big on your head. So let me pull up a picture. So Valve Index is very big on your head. Like it's massive, and the thing is it's also heavy. So like I won't be able to like be as mobile as I'd want to be. I guess I'll use this image here. So like the Valve Index is very, oh my god. It's very big on your head. And also, it's tethered. So there's a cable running on the headset to my computer. And what that means is that I'm very limited with my range of movement, where I can't spin in a circle constantly because I will I will wrap myself up in like the wire. Apple pie sucks, blasphemy. I said apple pie sucks so long as it's not from so long as it's from or not from McDonald's. Yeah. Not really a lot of pies I don't like. She owes us one. I still like Carl's Jr. but rarely go. Honestly, Teethel, I haven't been to Carl's Jr. ever in my life. I've never had their food, but I've heard like some pretty decent things from it or about it. Shepherd's pie. I want you to look me straight in the eyes here. Do you think I'm capable of making shepherd's pie? It's gonna need to be easy, like very easy. Like you can trust a 12-year-old to make them like mashed potato food. Pierogi? Oh, I guess like technically pierogies have mashed potatoes in them, so I guess it's technically not breaking the rules. But also that would mean I'd have to like make my own dough and stuff, and I feel like that's pretty like intensive. Like I'm not that great at cooking at all. Gravy, infinite mac and cheese, and the mashed potatoes. Speaking of which, I finally got the ingredients for them, so I'll make some myself. So like when you're making your own like not mashed potatoes, your own pierogies, do you make the dough by hand, like the outer layer by hand, or do you pre-buy those and then you just make mashed potatoes by hand? Piper karaoke, this is certainly unexpected. Yeah, many streams ago, like literally months ago, I promised as part of a challenge I'd like do karaoke. Initially his first stream, but then I changed it to a community night instead because I don't want to live stream myself like singing poorly. Because A lot of you are probably thinking like, oh, like you probably don't like sing that badly. Like you're in over your head. But when I tell you, I am really, really bad at singing. It's not even a joke. I mean, just listen to me now. Can you listen to my voice? Can you imagine me singing? I don't think so. My voice was not made for singing at all. Gravy, you can add a lot of cheese, extra butter, or both. Wait, cheese? And mashed potatoes? I don't know about that. Cheese and mashed... I mean, on paper that sounds good, but I feel like that's gonna give people the shits. It's like having a Vision Pro in your head. Kinda, yeah. And the Vision Pro is like made out of metal. We need to hear Piper sing Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. Is it big or are you just small? No, it's pretty big. It's pretty big. Let me find a different picture to maybe show you like the... I don't know, to give you a good estimate of the size. Yeah, like this one. And this picture is from The Verge. Very trustworthy. So like that's the size of like the valve index on a person's head, generally. And it's pretty big. It's pretty big. Like a few days ago, I played a little of VR chat, or a little bit of VR chat. And when I tell you that I forgot just how heavy and uncomfortable the headset is, it really just like weighs your head down a lot. And it's very front heavy as well. It's like its own little exercise. I know the 3Rs have extreme models, and I've had the pleasure to work with his models. I can give you his XP1 peeps. Oh yeah, it's fine. Please do. I'd be very interested. And what is that? Reaching out to like a 3D model artist, if possible. It is pretty easy for shepherd's pie. It's ground beef and mashed potatoes equals shepherd's pie. I mean, I can probably find a recipe online. I just don't trust myself with cooking food. I really don't. Like, I'm always afraid of like undercooking my food and then poisoning someone. That is like a massive fear of mine. It only takes 3.1 for, I'm assuming that's 5 pounds of ground beef. Oh, also hi Jensen. Welcome. Or Jinx. You still haven't fought the other person for the rights to your name. I need to sing a battle royale, Hunger Games style fight between you two. Shepherd's pie is really easy since it's mostly mashed potatoes and ground lamb or beef for a slightly variation. I mean, I already have trouble making regular like noodles. I don't know. I don't know if I have the capabilities. Everyone here is being like, oh, it's so easy and stuff, and you guys are like Michelin star chefs and stuff. And then you have a good voice. Oh yeah. I mean, as of right now, like I said, I didn't make myself anything to drink, which I now realizing I probably should have. I wonder, do I have any herbal tea? I think as of right now, I only have like green tea and like Earl Grey tea. And I don't want to drink like caffeine this late in the day. Mashed potatoes is a nightmare texture for me. Jinx, you take that back. Mashed potatoes are so good texture-wise. That is crazy. Okay, I need to hold like a vote eventually. How many people dislike mashed potatoes? And that'll give me the exact amount of people I can ban permanently. And they haven't appeared, I win by default. I guess that's fair. Her neck's become weaker like a baby. I can barely support her head. Yeah, my neck is just like super weak now. Is there anything, what is that? Do neck exercise exist? Are you able to exercise your neck at all? It's gotta cook till it's brown. I mean, yeah, but like what if the inside's like pink and stuff? Or like still raw? If you won't try, then how will you learn to cook better? I mean, I won't, Alu. I plan on just, like, when I grow up, and I eventually move out of, like, my parents' house. You want to know what my game plan is? DoorDash. I will be that annoying person who DoorDashes every day. And just, like, never cooks for myself. The important thing is you have to try and not tell yourself into falling or feeling before you've started. I mean, I guess that's true, but like, I'd much rather not make a mistake than continuously make mistakes in the hopes of getting better. Oh, also, hi Bunny Gold. Thanks for checking in. Liza has to covering the nose. Does that mean if someone farts at you in VR chat, you can smell it too? I don't think that's how it works. I will say, I was talking about something interesting with someone earlier. Not earlier today, but like a couple days ago. Where apparently like there's a thing now called phantom pain in VR chat. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't understand. Like I know like apparently there's a thing called phantom sense in VR chat. I never personally understood it. I don't understand how someone can like feel something that's not actually there, since it's all just like digital, like virtual reality. But as of recently, apparently there's like a new thing called phantom pain, where like some people can feel pain while playing like VR and stuff. And to me, that's pretty insane. Not that I don't believe them, because I'm pretty sure there's some psychological reason why that's like a thing. But personally to me, it's like, imagine like playing VR, getting like punched in the face, and you actually feeling that. That's crazy. Your brain tricking you that, what is that? That you're getting punched in the face. It's like Ready Player One. I just want to be on the record that mashed potatoes are a classic because they're amazing, and disliking it as a sign. Honestly, I have to agree with you there. Gotta leave the library at some point. Oh, and speaking of which, I meant to ask this as well. Does anyone here miss the old background that I used to use, which was like the big library background? Like I guess I never really asked like everyone's like general census on like, what do you think of the background I'm using now? It was like do you actually like this background? Or is the other one like much preferred? I can probably switch over to the other background if you want to see it. I'm seeing someone's, what is it? I've never seen it, so can I see the other background? And thoughts, and honestly, the good thing about old one was that chat was bigger. Yeah, unfortunately, with the new one, like the one I'm currently using, I had to like minimize the chat size because I needed it to fit in the television. This one is very signal, so I like them both. I'm not only because I'm using data. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. The chunky monitors, I think it's really nice with dark, maybe change it at times. Here, yeah, I can swap quickly. Although, in order for me to swap, I need to like load in an entire different background on like this program that I use. So I'm going to need you to hang in tight here. Backgrounds. Okay, this one. I mean, everything is like out of place because I switched like the scene here. But like this is the old one. And it's a lot brighter. I mean, as some of you can clearly tell, it's a lot brighter than my other one. But this is my old background, or the one that I used a lot. I'm audio only because I'm using data. I heard that. I love the tongue monitor. She's gone bright into the void. Me girls and me boys. Guys just tossed everyone into the void. But this is the old background that I used to use all the time. Pretty. I also have a daytime version. A daytime, evening, and this one, which is the nighttime version for the, that I used to use. It looks kind of bald now. Kind of bald. Send me back to the basement. Okay, let me switch the backgrounds again. I will say, I also tweaked some of the settings inside the program that I use. So it's not that it was always this bright. It looks brighter because I increased like the intensity of light sources in my background. Let's see. What's it? This one. Yeah. So this is the one I'm currently using now. Also, hi, Ramo. Welcome. I like both pretty much. Makes sense. I remember that background. Last time I saw that was last month. Yeah, so this background that I'm currently using, which is a Cygnus-inspired background, is relatively new. Definitely relatively new compared to the other one that I was using for like a straight year. Actually, over a year. And then I recently got the Signals one because I started playing Signals again. And it was an impulse buy. Oh my god. This is how you know I'm really bad with, like, finances. I literally spent a few $100s on this Signalist inspired background because I was playing Signalist. And I was just like, you know what? I really want a Signalist background because I was playing Signalist and it was like on my mind. So I went to my model art, or not model artist, my background artist, who was the same one who made my first background that everyone just saw now. I was just like, I give you a few $100, you make me a Signalist inspired background. And him being the goat that he is, he was just like, oh yeah, sure thing. What is it? Sends me some work in progresses. I tell him to like fix some things, and here we are. There's psychological experiments where you have a fake hand and a real hand. Your vision is blocked off from seeing your hand. A fake hand is shown to you, which they touch the same parts as the real hand at the same time, and out pain stabbing the fake hand is felt. I actually do remember or have seen what you're talking about, like that specific psychological experiment in like YouTube videos. Where, like someone's brushing both hands and the person pulls out a hammer and like smacks the hand. And then like the other person feels it. Oh, also hi, Conductor Cal. My bank yells at me. I've spent over 5K on model trains. It's like your bank stopping you from buying like trains online because they think it's like a scam, or not scam, but like someone stole your banking information. And then you have to call them up being like, no, that's me. That's me buying like trains. I'm psychologically manipulating paper and drinking large amounts of milk with a fake cup. Wait, with a fake cup? Paper's VTuber career is built on impulse buying. Literally, everything that you see now, from like, I'm gonna aside from like the meme in the bottom right corner, that was made by Dime. But like, you know, like the dancing like animation on the top right screen, my model, the background that you're currently seeing, like everything that you see me like have or ever use on stream, more often than not, are just impulse buys. Everything I do is an impulse buy. My life is literally just consumerism. And this background is more reminiscent of an underground bunker in Fallout. I mean, in my head, I kind of just like, what is it? I justify this background as being like, it's still the library, but we're just like a few grounds lower on the library, you know? It's like we took an elevator and we went down in the library. Piper's account takes one look at our spending and walks into the forest, never to be seen again. Sometimes it really does feel like that, where it's just like, I mean, I don't tell like my family accountant, because my family has like a financial advisor that we go to for like taxes every year. But sometimes it's like when I'm explaining the things that I buy, because like during what is it? I don't know if many of you know, but certain scholarships are also liable to be taxed, which I didn't realize until I went with my mom, who went to get her taxes done, and I just wanted to tag along with her. And I told the financial advisor, just like, oh yeah, I've been getting scholarships like every year, it's pretty great. And my financial advisor looked at me and was like, have you been filing your taxes like for them? Like, have you been including them? I was just like, no, why? And like the face, oh my god, her face, I remember was just like literal eyes like bulging out of her head, just like open super wide. And she's like, you know, you were supposed to include those in your tax forms. And I was just like, oh really? Is it like too late to add them? And she's just like, I mean, I think there is a way to like amend your taxes, I'm pretty sure. I didn't do it. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I shouldn't be saying this out loud on stream. Can you imagine? Just like, I get court ordered by like the IRS or something, and then like we point to this stream as me admitting that I didn't pay my taxes or do my taxes correctly. Can't judge you much. I've impulse bought multiple gunplay kits despite having money in the backlog. I mean, that's fair, that's fair. We all have our own like very like specific like hobbies and we spend metric tons of money on, so definitely no judging. I spent something like $1.2K on network hardware. What is network hardware? Are you just like, do you have giga internet speeds? massive fan with. Consumer life, what does that mean? It means that my life orbits around just being a consumer. I'm not gonna lie, like outside, and this is why I value like streaming to like a pretty high degree, because it's the only time when I'm not a consumer. And even then, it's technically, if I'm playing a game, that still counts as being a consumer. It's like I bought a product and now I'm like, you know, like using it. Or in this case, I'd be playing the product. And so, I don't know, freaking, my life is just consumerism. My life is just like finding reasons to justify buying the most wacky and batshit crazy stuff. It's one of the reasons why like gacha games are such a massive like sinkhole for me. I'm currently still playing Xenoblade Zero. It's the only gacha game I'm playing right now. And I've managed to not spend a lot of money on it. I mean, I spent a lot of money initially when Miyabi's banner was out. I'm not going to say how much, but as of right now, I haven't spent that much money on it. And the only times I buy stuff in Xenoblade Zero now is like the monthly thing. And it's like the monthly polychrome thing where you log in and you get 90 polychromes. And I also buy the passes as well. But outside of that, I don't spend any other like money or any other amount of money on Xenoblade Zero, which is great. I know, I'm pretty great. But all the other gacha games that I played before Xenoblade Zero, I'm not proud, but I've definitely spent a lot of money, arguably thousands of dollars, on like various gacha games over the past years. I'm not saying like I spend like thousands of dollars on well, actually maybe it depends on the gacha game. I definitely spent $1,000+ on like Epic 7, I'm pretty sure, back when I played that. I don't know, sometimes I hate it when like there are limited banners and there's no guarantee of the character coming back. I know it's literally like gacha game 101. They are literally trying to get you to feel FOMO. And you know what? It works. It works. The Forbidden Archives of the Library. I commit tax evasion too. I guess I'm just like verbally just admitting, yeah, I commit tax evasion. She lies in her tax because she's anxious, lies to the encounter because she's embarrassed before she's committing legal crimes. Silly girly tax fraud. It's okay. Oh, hi, Addie. I didn't do it either. Taxes are a theft anyway, so there's that. I mean, I can still very much get in trouble for not paying all of my taxes. Don't do what I do and not pay your taxes. Make sure you pay your taxes like a good, what is it, citizen of whichever country you're from. The upside is you probably didn't owe tax to begin with. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Who permitted you to be such a cutie for eyes? Oh, hi, Dan's Lion. And I'm not a cutie. I'm actually a megalomaniac who is trying to run for president of the United States in 2028. So make sure you vote for me. Time to archive this stream. I'm not gonna archive it. I mean, let's be honest here. Who's actually gonna care that like this whittled person, you know, like this whittled streamer, VTuber, hasn't paid her taxes at all? Or not at all. I do pay taxes. It's just I didn't include my scholarship money. And like, 'cause I didn't realize that apparently not all of them, but some of them are liable to get taxed. If it's not a huge amount, they'll probably just send you a letter in the mail telling you how much you have to pay. Oh, it was a lot. I don't know if I told anyone here, but I mean, now that I have spoken about this before, when I went to university, I got a full ride like scholarship. So university was completely paid off for me. I did not have to worry. Like, I did not have to pay a single dime for tuition. And on top of that, I got other scholarships because I was part of many honor societies, where I got like thousands of dollars worth of scholarships that I could just pocket. Because a lot of stipulations in like these scholarships didn't say that I had to use them specifically only for school. So I just used them for whatever. I mean, of course, like I said before, I would buy like textbooks and stuff with them. But then all of the leftover money, which was like a lot of leftover money, you know, I just pocket it. It's like, what else am I gonna do with it? Anyways, I would use that money on like stupid stuff. Like, I mean, that's how I got my gaming laptop. That's what I'm using right now to stream. I have like my gaming monitor, like every single thing in my room, even my phone. I have an iPhone 14 Pro, and I bought it when it first launched for $1,000. So literally everything I have in like my room was paid for with scholarship money. I know, pretty crazy. And I use a lot of my scholarship money on gacha games too. And my life is like a video game, or productive. Why did I read reproductive? Unproductive business expense. I do wonder, if I'm able to, like, a lot of people I've seen online, like other VTubers, say like, oh, you can put like your VTuber stuff on your taxes and like have it be a tax write-off. I've never done a tax write-off before, or like ever like fadangled with that kind of stuff, and I'm afraid I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm writing this off as like a tax write-off, and then like government, right, is gonna look at me and be like, one, you're a VTuber, you're a freaking loser, and two, be like, what you just did is illegal. Now you're gonna be arrested. Go free to play. I can't go free to play. I'm sorry. Genuinely, I think I'm very consumer brain, where I need to have like an outlet to spend money on. I need to have an outlet to spend my money on. Like, genuinely, it's very, very hard for me to hoard my money. Or like, I guess save is a better word than hoard. Like, even right now, I'm trying to save for a 3D model. It's taking all of my willpower to not use all of the money I've accrued thus far on commissioning something else like stupid. I literally have to like, what is it? Like, there's a website called VGen, which is like an art website that many VTubers, including myself, go to for like art commissions and stuff. I've never opened it, like, for the past like couple of weeks, purely because like window shopping inside there, looking at all of these artists and their art and like their open commissions, literally makes me feel it's like the freaking what is it, even apple, or even the fruit thing in the Holy Bible, where it's just like I feel tempted every single time I find something like spend money on. I feel tempted. And when I tell you, Steam dropping like all of those devices, like the Steam Machine, Steam Frame, and Steam Controller. Oh, thanks for the follow, Burden Vandal. Hope you're having a great Saturday thus far. Everyone here having a great Saturday thus far. I'm mostly just yapping right now about like my impulsive spending, specifically on the new Steam Machine. I'm kind of interested in, because I'm wondering if I can do like a dual stream setup, or not dual stream, a dual PC setup. Because, you know, everyone here already knows, like, my computer is on its last leg. It's been crashing. It's always dying. It's like, it doesn't have long left inside it. And I was wondering, like, what if I get like a Steam Machine on the side and have games run on it, where I can stream games from like the Steam Machine, and like my computer only has to handle like my model and like stream software, and like that'll save like the lifespan on my PC. Of course, that's like a frivolous like expense, and I probably most definitely don't need to buy it. But like things like that, where I need to stop myself from like even thinking about buying these kind of things, really gets to me. It really gets to me. When I tell you, there's a reason why I have freaking like I have 3 bookshelves filled with like books, despite being an owner of a Kindle. There's a reason why I have like, what is that? 3 bookshelves filled with like figures and like what else? Like books, manga, light novels, the works. And it's because I just like spending money. It makes my brain, it like scratches the itch in my brain that like needs to get something. I don't know what or what the reason is behind it. I'm pretty sure everyone here can like relate as well. I mean, everyone here, I imagine like spending money. It's like, who doesn't like spending money? I mean, come on. And there's like a part of my brain where it's just like, I need to be buying something, even if it's small. Like literally, sometimes I get off to buying $1 chapstick at like the pharmacy. I mean, not in a weird way. Like, I'm not saying that like, I don't know, like this is a weird like a fetish or anything. It's like, I genuinely just need to like buy stuff, even if it's like $1 or something, just to like scratch that part of my brain that's able to just like be a consumer. Also, hi, not true. Welcome. Think of the thought, if you plan to not to pay taxes, do so consciously, that is more moral. Taxes or tax evasion is a moral obligation. You're too young to be president. You need to be at least 35. Wait, is that an actual simulation? You need to be at least 35 years old to be president? I mean, actually, is there a minimum age requirement for you to be president? And why is it 35? I think you'd still be too young in 2028. Let's see, in 2028, that's 3 years from now. I'll be around 26, I think, by 2028. Yeah, I'm like 7 years off, actually. In Poland, you don't have to pay tax until you're 26 years old. I'm moving to Poland. Well, actually, I wonder how taxes are in like other countries. In the US, it's like a lot of money. Even in Joker fears the IRS. I have seen like through Twitter clips and stuff, like memes of that before. She had that hush money, forgot to launder it, and that messed her taxes. Are you saying I had hush money? And use tax is also fun. Don't live in a state with use tax. What is use tax? What is that? Big brain streamer? Did you have a 4 point plus GPA? I've said it before, like unironically, in school, I was really smart. I had always straight A's, except this like one very specific semester where I had like a B. Well, that's because I think the professor hated me. But generally, I had like a really, well, because of that class, I had like I think it was like a 3.99 GPA or something like that. Practically a 4-point GPA. Yeah, I had a 4.0 GPA. Always like enrolled in like very, what is it? High, not high. Like in high school, I had like AP classes and honors classes I would always be a part of. In university, there's no such thing as like an honors class and stuff. I mean, there are some universities that have like an honors like building and stuff that you can specifically enroll in. It's kind of like an honors university inside a regular university. And the private university that I went to didn't have that, so yeah. Oh, also, good night, Yaku. Hi, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. Dream of tomboys and goth girls. I've had some people ask me like, why tomboys and goth girls specifically? And my answer to that is, why not? You have something against tomboys and goth girls? It's me flipping the switch here. I'm gaslighting. You should probably research if you need to pay that back / had to refer your tax returns. Yeah, but then if I do that, then I'm gonna have to pay it. I think it's like one of those things, like so long as I don't touch it, maybe they'll never ask for it. You know? Like so long as I never tell them. It's kind of like not telling your teacher that there's homework. Or that there was homework the day before. It's like, what if I just never mention it? And it'll go away on its own. I'll never have to pay the taxes on my scholarships if I just never bring it up. You should be a politician, Piper. You are one step there already. I was thinking kind of like so I was brainstorming on possible new outfits, and one of them I think is kind of an interesting concept, and interested in hearing like everyone's like opinions on it. Of course, I don't have like anything to show right now. But generally, what do you guys think of a possible outfit centering about me, like about or around me being like president? How does that sound? Like a presidential outfit, not of the U.S. of course, but just like president of the world kind of deal. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. I think everyone should vote me president. On the next election in your country, in your respective country, you should put down my name on it. Like on the ballot, you should put down my name. Put Piper Permit on my name. Or on the ballot. The government, so many things color, like the Green Goblin mask. This time it's speed gen. Had to follow for cute nerd girl. I wouldn't say I'm a cute nerd. I like to think that I'm better. That I'm better than that. How you thinking on dual stream when your current PC is crying for help? Yeah, I didn't mean dual stream. I meant dual PC. Dual streaming would absolutely kill my PC probably, which is why I don't multi-stream at all. Like I don't multi-stream to YouTube or anything or those other websites. Is Piper learning that? Oh wait, thanks for checking in, Hyogen, and Agent 47 as well. I don't know if I already said that, but I'm going to say it again. Is Piper learning what a TPC setup is and is trying to impulsively buy the GameCube? No, maybe. Or you can get a new one. Weird thought you have. I mean, who needs a new one? I'm not gonna lie, one of the biggest reasons why I'm very against getting a whole new PC is because like everything I have on my current computer, I feel like it would be such a massive headache transferring every single file and everything over to the new computer. And a lot of like the software that I use, I haven't like messed with in a long time. Like for example, like OBS and like all like my VTuber software, I haven't like messed with them since I like finally got them working. And I'm afraid the moment I get a new PC and I'm gonna have to set them up again, it's gonna be a massive headache, like trying to like solve everything. Thank God Piper isn't into designer purposes. I've never really been into like designer clothes. I do shop sometimes at some pretty like what is that? Not super popular clothing stores, but like clothing. I do have like preferred clothing stores that I go to. Books are collector items and much more easier to absorb than screens. Yeah, but like purely space-wise, I will say, I do kind of plan on like donating some of the books I have on my shelves because I haven't touched them in forever. I don't like spending money, I like hoarding money. I don't know how you can do it, Denarchus. I need to spend money. It's literally like a need, it's a desire. I get that itch and I wish I didn't. I also wish I didn't. As so far for so long, spending money hurts even when I haven't. Wait, really? I guess that's true. I do know, like, apparently it's a thing, like, with, low-income families is the term I'll use. Where, even though, like, also there's gonna be an ad break in, like, a minute. But in low-income families, I know it's, like, pretty common for people to be very avoidant of spending money purely because they've lived in, like, survival mode, generally. Like, financially, they live in survival mode. So the moment they do get money, they don't spend the money at all. And they always, like, hoard it. Or they're very, like, what is that? Like, not stingy, but, like, very cautious about what they use their money on. Because, like, they haven't had money in so long, like, growing up. Where having money now is, like, such a foreign and alien concept, like, to them. She likes seeing number go down instead of go up. Yeah. Oh, also, the ad break is gonna start in a few seconds, so get yourself a snack, a drink, or a little flame. I'm probably just me continuing chatting. I'm catching up with, like, messages. I'm sorry. I do know that I skipped over a lot of messages at the very beginning of the stream. I'm sorry that happened. I just got lost in the sauce. I kind of have the opposite issue where I don't buy something unless I've mulled it over for weeks. I mean, I feel like it's not exactly an opposite issue. I'm Reach Scholar. Honestly, I feel like it's kind of works in tandem because I like spending money, but sometimes when I'm trying to not spend money, I mull over, like wanting to like spend money on something like right now. Or like, for example, the Steam Deck that I have that I like use only for Zenless on Zero. So it's like a really wasted purchase. I spent like $650 for that thing and I only use it for Zenless on Zero that I could totally have done like on my phone or on my computer. If you can't tell, I really regret that purchase. Oh, also here, let me put up the sticker. But generally, yeah, there are like, the Steam Deck, for example, is very much like a purchase that I regret buying. Purely because it was such an unnecessary purchase, but I did mull over it for like weeks on end. Until I decided like impulsively, yeah, I'm just gonna buy it. I'm sure I'll find a reason to use it. I buy it and it's like, oh, I have no reason to use this. Literally. I have like, there's zero reason. Literally on my Steam Deck, the only games that I played on my Steam Deck was Zenless Zone Zero and Signalis. Outside of those two games, I haven't played anything else. That is how bad it is. And I remember one of the reasons why I tried justifying my purchase was because, you know, it's a handheld game, like game console, generally. I told myself, oh, I can bring this with me when I go out. Like, I can play outside, like, at my family get-togethers and stuff. Or whatever, or like if I'm going on a walk. There is just a slight problem though. There's a slight problem with that. I never go out. But I use that as like a justification to like buy the Steam Deck. It's like, oh yeah, I'll totally use this when I go out traveling. It's like, when do I ever go out traveling? Sometimes I wish I had like I don't know, like a person near me that just like stopped me whatever, or like made me question. Well, actually, I do have people. Like sometimes I do like run things past everyone here. For example, I'm like, oh, I really want to buy this thing. Like, what does everyone think here? And everyone's just like, Piper, you don't need that at all. Like, why are you contemplating buying something you don't need? And then I buy it anyways. But you worked hard on the money, right? I think you have everything right. That is true, Novelius. The problem, though, is that just generally, I don't like, it's my money, and I can choose how I use it. But sometimes, some people are really stupid, i.e. me. I'm very stupid when it comes to what I spend money on. So although people should be allowed to spend their money on whatever they want, some people need to get smacked in the face for the things they spend money on. And I'm one of them. We all know Piper is in her early 20s and rapidly approaching hagdom. I'm in my early 20s. Well, I guess I'm approaching my mid-20s. If you think about it. I kept telling you Poland is amazing, you just didn't believe. Honors building my uni just had a game club. That's a thing. Pretend it doesn't exist till it stops existing. Sure, totally not the reason things get worse. Presidential permit? President means dictator? Like a dictator? Not a dictator outfit. I mean like, I guess, I don't know. I can't think of an example, but I thought like just have like a presidential outfit would be pretty funny. Really, and what is it, like, lead into, like, propaganda and stuff. Piper propaganda. So that's how Piper gets banned from other countries for election interference. Can I actually get in trouble for, like, saying or telling people to write my name on, like, ballots in other countries? Oh, also. Welcome back from that break. Anyone who's on the ad break. I would, but I don't vote at all. I think you should always express or use your voting capabilities. The C machine you'd have to deal with installing Windows if you want to carry stuff over. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. So the C machine's runs on Linux. Linux, very, very spooky, very scary. I've actually had to learn a little bit of Linux. Or not learn, per se, but like, I had to dabble with some stuff because in order to get Zenless on 0, which is like, I think a Windows-based mainly thing only. I think my model died. Why are you not working? Oh, never mind, I think it's working now. And my Steam Deck runs on Linux. So I've had to kind of not teach myself, well, I guess for lack of better words, I had to learn more about Linux in order to get Zenless on 0 running on my Steam Deck. And when I tell you, it's so, I mean, unsurprisingly, it's like an entirely different operating system. And I'm very much used to Windows. But I was so lost with so many things. And I'm not gonna lie, I feel like a lot of Linux users have a very poor way of convincing people to use Linux purely because I feel like a lot of people who use Linux make people who don't use Linux sound very stupid. And I don't mean that as an overgeneralization where I'm just every Linux user is like this. And I'm not gonna lie, I feel like it's a very common thing you find in a lot of communities, not even just Linux or computer communities, but a lot of different communities suffer from the same problem, where it's just someone who's interested in kind of getting into it, or they're not interested per se, but they're very open to it, and they're told oh, these things are so easy, you're just super dumb and stuff, where it's not that hard. I feel like telling someone it's some X, Y, or Z is not that hard. It's super unhelpful to actually getting someone to do something right. And I know what I'm saying right now is a totally different argument than what I was just initially talking about. But generally, I never understand people when it comes to trying to teach someone how to do something, kind of berating them until they do it right, you know? To me, that's just never been helpful. I don't know, a teacher getting mad that you don't understand something in a class. It's why are you surprised that, I don't know, the student who's in your class, who's taking this course for the first time, doesn't understand what you're talking about, or is not getting it the first time go, or from the get-go. In the same fashion, it's I read through forums and stuff, trying to get Zenless on 0 working on my Steam Deck, and I see some people, some Linux users, I'm not gonna lie, just be total douchebags. I'm just oh, this thing is very easy. You should be able to do this, no problem. It's ah, yes, let me go in this folder I didn't know existed and use this I don't know, this wine software or app or something. It's I don't know. I didn't understand it. I've had a lot of trouble understanding how Linux works. And I'm gonna be totally honest, I still don't know how it works at all. I know enough to get Zenless on 0 working and to update it. Outside of that, I have no clue. I have no clue how to do shit in there. I guess to kind of expand upon this, it's a lot of other communities, dare I say even the VTuber community sometimes suffers from this a little, where it's a lot of things look very easy on the surface, and a person who's clueless is very trying to not barge, but put their foot in the door, right, to become a VTuber themselves and something, and everyone kind of is just very against getting them to getting them up to speed, I guess. Okay, this is also a totally different rant. I'm also realizing I'm very scattered right now. But this other thing that really bothers me is when someone asks a question, and this is a very specific pet peeve of mine. Someone asks a question, right? And someone tells you to just Google it. Am I crazy? I know it's a time and place thing, But also, it's just like, to me, it's kind of crazy. Where it's just like, you're talking about something, and then someone's interested, and they ask you a question about it. And then your response is to tell them, like, essentially, GTFO, Google it. You know? I feel like that's just massively disrespectful in my eyes. To me, it's like, I know, like, anyone can learn anything by Googling. Like, I guess, like, nowadays, you don't have to ask anyone questions because you can just Google it, essentially. But, like, if it's, like, in a conversation, why wouldn't you just answer them there? Especially if you know the answer, or if you're, adept or skilled in that field, or knowledgeable in that field, I should say. Why wouldn't you just answer them? Like, why tell them, like, shut down the conversation by just like, well, I guess for most people, it's like they don't want to have conversation. That's why they're just like, oh, just Google it, you know? But I don't know. I feel like if you have the capabilities to like explain or answer something, and you have the time as well, then just like take the time to answer it. I don't know. Because I've definitely had it before. I'm not just like online, but like IRL before, for like in university especially. Sometimes I'd ask like my professor a question, and it's just like my professor's just like, I mean, doesn't say Google it, but kind of just like look in the textbook or look in your notes or look whatever, and then goes back to just like idling, like not doing anything. And when I say like not doing anything, that isn't me saying like, oh, they go back to like grading papers or like doing work. Then they just sit in their chair or just stand around. And I'm not one to tell someone how to use their or properly use their time, but it's like, if you're not busy and your own student asks you, I guess I'm being very specific with this, but I guess like when you're not busy and your student asks you a question about like the topic at hand or a problem on like a paper, and then your response is telling them to just like look for it themselves, and then like going back to doing nothing. To me, it's just like, what are you even here for? I mean, not saying like you need to have a reason to be here, but it's just like, I don't know. I'm very salty. As I don't know if everyone can tell, a very specific memory just resurfaced in my mind of something exactly like this happening, and I'm angry. I somehow made myself angry. I love spending money. I like buying things. Make an investment account. It's like, it's okay. You don't need to apologize for missing messages. I mean, I always like, I pride myself. As for streams, I pride myself in that I always try my best to like read as many messages as possible. I generally don't skip over messages. The only times I skip over messages are if I'm really far behind and I need to skim, or if there's like a lot of repeat messages, you know? I don't think everyone here, like if I'm asking everyone here, I don't know, to tell me to go left or right, and there's like 8 people who tell me to go right, I don't think anyone here is interested in hearing me say right 8 times. So like repeat messages, I generally like skip over as well. But generally, I do try my best to like read every message that like comes in. And one, it's to make sure like everyone feels heard, because I feel like it's a very important part of at least in my streams, it's a very important part to me where I want to make sure everyone feels heard. And because I've been in streams before, I mean, it's a pretty normal thing, mind you, and I can understand like every streamer and like every person has like their own like boundaries and like their own like general mental roles and like landscapes. But I've been in streams before where it wasn't really an active like chat, and then I say something and I get glossed over or my message gets like ignored. And I know it's like, I'm not entitled to having my messages read, but it does kind of sting a little. It does kind of sting a little. Especially when you know the person, or you're not friends with the person, but like, you know them a little. And it's just like, I want to make sure no one feels the same thing. A lot of like the arbitrary like rules or like things that I do tend to come from a place of like, sad thing has been done to me, and I don't want to like repeat the thing that made me uncomfortable or like made me feel sad or upset, and like repeating it to everyone here. So that's why, like, I mean, generally, yeah, I do try and read like every message as possible. Not because I'm just like, I mean, I am interested in what everyone has to say as well. And some things like do offshoot into like their own topics and like their own rants. But just like as a basis, I just want to make sure everyone feels, even though I don't technically like save people's names generally, I do know like if I'm reading a person's message, they're going to know like, oh, they're the ones who typed the message. And now like I'm actually able to respond to them. Of course, it's like I'm very behind on messages, usually most of the time. So it's like very hard to kind of like balance the two, but generally if I am skipping over messages or skimming over messages, I do ask or tell everyone ahead of time, like I'm going to be skipping over some messages purely due to time constraints. Sell the Steam Deck? I am not going to sell the Steam Deck. I bought it. I am not selling it, especially since it's probably going to be worth less than what I bought it for. I wanted to buy a Steam Deck until I actually saw it IRL. The thing is way larger than I thought it was. I'm not gonna lie, Bochi, it is way bigger than I thought it was. Like from pictures, I didn't realize just how big it was. Maybe my hands are small. But like, it feels massive in my hands. Guys, rough, probably not story to tell. You're how I was past 6 years when I made it. Honestly, that is very heartwarming. I do think like it's very endearing watching again like a person from a low income like family or who's struggled with finances kind of like make it out in life, because I mean, unsurprisingly, it's like I don't think everyone should live in squalor. I think everyone deserves like to be able to indulge themselves without feeling like they're wasting money or wasting their time, you know? Of course, some people do it in excess. Those people need to like, I mean, for example, me, I very much, like I said, I'm a very impulsive spender. So I very much need to like handle my own finances and make sure I don't overspend. And but I feel like everyone shouldn't feel, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I've seen many, I don't know if this is getting like, getting a little too real. I've been seeing some like people online where it's just like, I mean, everyone here can't deny, yeah, inflation is happening. Things are getting expensive like all over the world. Of course, like due to various reasons. One of the biggest ones being like COVID. That really like put a wrench in like a lot of things and what have you. But I've been seeing online like a lot of people being like, oh, the younger generations, they just need to stop overspending on like useless stuff and they should start investing in stuff, which is true. I'm not saying that they're not wrong. But I feel like making people feel bad for spending, and I've seen this argument specifically, repeatedly, of just like spending money on Starbucks. On like, I don't know, like something, a luxurious item. Like once in a blue moon. You shouldn't spend any of your money on that. You should be saving. And investing. And I look at all of that. And I'm just like, I feel like a lot of people forget that quality of life also matters. I mean, yeah, you can save as much money as you want. But if your quality of life kind of sinks, it's like, what's even the point? Like, what's even the point of like saving if your life sucks? To some people, getting that Starbucks coffee in the morning literally can make or break their day. Or maybe not make or break their day, but it can definitely ease them into like handling or tolerating the rest of the day. I have a coworker, and it's funny because she works perfectly for this example, where she buys like a Starbucks like coffee every morning, and I can very much well like tell when she's cranky or like when I know I'm gonna be dealing with her, like a very, I guess, a negative Nancy next to me, when I know she hasn't drunk her freaking Starbucks coffee. And that's not me saying like, oh, I encourage everyone to like spend money on like Starbucks or like spend money on frivolous things. I just think I mean, of course, anything in moderation. Do what makes you feel like happy. Spend money on what makes you happy. Just don't go broke over it. It's never worth going broke. I'm pretty sure a lot of people here, not everyone, but a lot of people here have felt what it's like or been in a position where you weren't able to spend money frivolously, where you had to like save every penny possible in order to like make ends meet. And it's not a good feeling. I imagine it's not a good feeling. I say that like I've been through that myself. I freaking lived with my parents. But I feel like you don't need to live through that in order to recognize, like, I imagine living paycheck to paycheck is not a fun feeling. I don't think anyone thinks it's a fun feeling at all. But yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to, like, start talking about, I guess, like, finances. But I guess, like, to a degree, I just want to reassure people that the things that make you feel happy, you should not feel totally ashamed about for or feel regret over, because that's just going to lower your overall quality of life, and it's not worth it. The only times you should be ashamed of what you're doing is if it's like murder. Like if you're I don't know, if your hobby or what gets you happy or joy is scamming people or like harming people, then of course, like, come on now, like what is going on here? But if it's literally like, again, like buying yourself something nicey, like maybe like every couple of days, maybe you have food at home, but instead you want to like buy freaking McDonald's, just do it. It's like, just do it. It's like, why? I mean, everyone here knows how against I am making people feel forced to do things. It's like, why force yourself to eat something that you don't want to eat in the moment when there's something else that you're craving? And of course, you can kind of look at it as in like a discipline way. Like some people will say like, oh, you just have poor discipline. And maybe to a degree, they're right. Like maybe you should just eat what you have at home. But if ordering out is what's going to make you happier in that moment, and it's not going to financially damage you, it's like, just DoorDash. But yeah, sorry. I'm gonna continue reading messages. I don't know how far behind I am. I've reached the ad break. So I'm about 20-ish minutes behind, but I do know like messages did slow a little after that, because I went into like a massive rant about something else. Presidential outfits to men. I see Skip, Dictator more funny than my peep here are fun for a few streams, otherwise I don't know. I mean, right now, like I said, I do have like a few, what is that? Like, outfit ideas that I will like have everyone vote for. I'm just trying to like draw them out first, so that when I eventually run the poll in the Discord server, everyone has like a visual to work with, and it's not just like text. Like if I say like, oh, President or President Piper, it's like no one knows how that's gonna look like. So I want to make sure I have like at least a concept design, like John, so that people have something to look at, and then everyone can decide like, oh yeah, I like this one or what have you. Writing in Piper for president in Russia must be vile. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. Also, thanks for checking in, Flashheart. That's Flashheart. And Chester as well. And there's the horse. Oh god. Chester comes in, immediately upends the library by shoving Uma back into the picture. Don't you like propaganda? I do love me a bit of propaganda. I'll never get over like that one stream. I think it's like a few streams ago or a couple streams ago where like that horse thing literally lasted like the whole second half of like stream. It was so funny. I'm not gonna lie, Piper misclick. How do you misclick? Wait. Well, actually, I've never like done a cheer. I don't know what that, or I think they're called a combo before. So I don't know how it's supposed to look like. But what do you mean you misclicked? Don't misclick this. It was a deliberate attack and everything that I stand for. If you don't vote, happens and you don't like it, that goes for all ends of the political aisle. Yeah. I don't try to convince people to use Linux. It's pretty ass for non-work stuff. I'm just used to it. Yeah, and again, it's not me like overgeneralizing and saying like every person who uses Linux are assholes. Like definitely not. But I do think like there's some people, not a lot of people. Yeah, not even a majority of Linux users. It's like literally loud minority Linux users who are like who have like superiority complex or something. It's like come on, it's literally an operating system. I mean, yeah, it's more open source and like a lot like more, I don't think user friendly, but it lets you do more like stuff with it. Like, are we really gonna make like tribes or teams over like operating systems? To me, it's like the whole like console war thing. Between like, what is it, Xbox and like PlayStation? It's like, at the end of the day, if you can play games on whatever it is like you're using, whether PC, PlayStation, or Xbox, it's like generally this whole console war nonsense, it's just like so, I feel like it's a genuine psyop. I feel like it was a massive psyop. And mind you, I didn't even have an Xbox or PlayStation. I mean, my brothers did, but I digress. It's like, I feel like this was a massive marketing play to some degree. It had to be. My laptop asked for death when I opened it. Oh, also hi, Fruitless Apple. Welcome, welcome. I don't know what that creature is that he used emotes to make. But it do be looking happy. I've learned each person has a different way to learn. It takes patience while others need to be goaded to perform. Yeah, that is true. Especially if you're having a discussion, you're already having a, well, I guess for example, before I was saying like I try my best to read every message, but I recognize that I'm very behind messages. I'm going to start skimming a few messages because I don't want to be too behind, because I do remember, and I'm reminded about it a lot, how very hard it is under like keeping up with whatever it is I'm yapping about, because like whatever I'm responding to is not on screen. Like whenever I'm responding to someone, it's always like a person from like 20 minutes ago to like half an hour ago, and it's very like hard to keep track of like the app. So I'm going to try skimming so that I can read like the most recent messages. And I know like there are ways for me to kind of like slow down messages or people's ability to make or send messages. Like I do know slow mode exists on Twitch, but like why would I do that? I feel like naturally if like messages are gonna slow down, they'll slow down on their own. You know, sometimes Googling and needing to read about that, and by that learning more about the topic, you'll end up smarter, knowing more than if someone gives you the answer on a silver platter, and you'll forget about this in a few minutes. I mean, that is true, but I feel like I definitely think that's true for online discussions. But when you're having a conversation with like someone IRL, or like, I guess like in a call or something, I feel like it's better to just give them the answer than tell them to Google it, because it just ends the conversation right then and there. I believe it's because they have not researched first before talking to them, asking them as a first choice. Other than that, I won't say it's for all. There are some who are often asked as first choice instead of researching. Oh, I guess that's true. I do think like if it's like a question in an ongoing conversation, and like the other person already started talking about the topic, then I feel like it's respectful to answer the questions instead of telling them to Google it. I'm sorry, I don't know why. I kind of slurred my words there. Also, hi Fuzzy, thanks for checking in. I'm like a bagalion hours. I'm exaggerating, but I'm very behind on messages. I also will say, I slurred my words reading or answering someone's like or responding to someone's message, and I kind of like remembered back. I've seen memes. How many of you know of that Twitch streamer called XQC? How many of you know XQC? I think that it's like the guy with like a blonde hair or something, and like his whole thing or spiel is that he talks in a very fast and more often than not incomprehensible manner. And that's not me like bashing him by any means, but like his whole thing is like talking really fast and like people being like, what are you saying? I felt like I had like a little moment of that where it's just like, I mean, not as bad, but like sometimes whenever I'm watching clips, and I'm not an XQC fan, like I don't watch XQC, but sometimes when I'm scrolling through Twitter, like doom scrolling, I sometimes see like one of his like clips or something on my timeline, and when I listen to it, I swear to God, sometimes I listen to it and I'm just like, I have no idea what he just said. And it's especially funnier when sometimes he's collabing or talking with other people and they're like, what the fuck did you just say? Because the way he talks is very slurred. I feel like he talks really fast. It's like, oh my god, there's like a literal bug called a tiger beetle, where its whole thing is the fact that it runs so fast that its eyes literally cannot comprehend what it's like seeing when it runs. I feel like that is XEZ to a degree, where it's just like he talks so fast, where his brain cannot keep up. Or I think it's the opposite, where his brain thinks so fast, where his mouth cannot verbally put into words what his brain is like thinking, purely because his brain is like, if you were to look at it in like levels, his brain is like going at freaking like ×4 speed, and his mouth is only at 1 time speed. But now it needs to compensate for like the excess brain usage. And now it's like, that's what happens when he starts talking. It's like he starts slurring his words and talking really fast. Because his brain or his mouth is trying to compensate for like his super like ADHD brain. You should skip my... Sorry, I just read Nat Tony's message. You should skip my freaky messages. Everyone's got that little freak in them. Tough crowd today. Her reading every message is why prey streams are only chatting for so long. Yeah. I will see. I don't know. For me, like, okay. I do want to run a poll eventually. Actually, I'm going to run a poll right now. Look at me go. What are you... And I'm going to request, like, someone, preferably an enforcer, like a moderator right now, to kind of, like, pay attention. Because I want to know, like, the... What is that? The... freaking words. I'm gonna run a poll. And I want to know, like, the data. Like, how many people voted for which things, or the percentage. So I'm going to ask, the question I'm going to ask is, what are you mainly here in stream for? I'm going to say just chatting, yapping, such. Or the game. And I'm not going to put a joke, what is it, a joke freaking, answer either. Because I genuinely am curious on seeing what people are here for. I'm going to put this for 5 minutes. And it's one of those things where it's just like, I do yap. I mean, I do yap a lot. And like a lot of like streams are very much focused on just me yapping. And I'm not gonna lie, like when I play games, I'm also just mainly yapping about like random topics. And like the game takes like a freaking, not a side freaking, it's like a side. It becomes second to what I'm yapping or talking about. And I know I can technically run this full inside the Discord server as well. But maybe I will. But this is kind of just like a short version or way for me to kind of see like, what everyone here is generally like here for. But during games, like, I'm not gonna lie, I was watching, or when I uploaded like the prey stream from Thursday, I was rewatching the footage. And like, I was playing the game of course, but I wasn't really interacting with the game all that much. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what's happening in Prey. Like, when I tell you that like, I don't understand the story at all, I don't even know who some of the characters are. I only know like, oh, these mimics, these like black small creatures, I need to kill them. Like, that's literally all I know thus far. And like, while rewatching like the footage of like the VOD, I felt kind of bad because it's just like, people who are here to watch me like play Prey are literally like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm autopiloting Prey at this point. Not because I dislike the game. I think it's a really fun game. But I personally, like, I've said it before, my brain is horrible at multitasking. To the point where it's like, I cannot focus on what's happening, like the story of the game, and like the app at the same time. I was able to kind of do it in Resident Evil 4, or like the Resident Evil games, but that's because Resident Evil doesn't exactly have like that complicated of a story. Res Prey is like I can very much tell it's like layered. Like just from re-looking at like the game footage, I actually paid attention to like what was being said on screen. I was like reading, like pausing, and like reading like certain like notes and stuff that I was like picking up like in the game. And I'm not gonna lie, it's very lore rich. Like Prey is very lore rich. But I just keep on ignoring it. Because I'm too busy talking about, I don't know, some random thing that popped in my head. So that's why I kind of just like am a little interested in seeing like what people are generally here to like watch me. Because I also know like, I don't know. Like I don't want to just be a yap tuber. Like I definitely want to play games. But I feel like I'm a yap tuber first and foremost. And literally everything else takes like, I don't know, like, or is like side content. And I also do know like there are games, technically, I can play that lets me yap while also like autopiloting the game. But like, I don't know if people would be interested in that. Like, I know like there's Power Wash Simulator. I can probably like play Peak by myself. But like, would people want to watch that? Because I don't know. I should probably like catch up with messages so I can see what people are saying. Also hi Future Crawl. Welcome. There's a simple way to make money even in a recession. Crime. I don't know about that. I don't think anyone should ever turn to crime. I do. Okay, I don't know if this is like slightly political. It is of my personal opinion that crime mainly happens due to a failure of, oh my god, did I say failure? What's a failure? Due to a failure of the government, but also of parenting as well. Because I do think, what is it, that, I feel like people should never have or never find themselves in a position where they have to, like, literally choose between eating or, like, paying, like, to live somewhere. But I also feel like, to some degree, it's like, why are you in that position? You know? And that's why I say, like, I also think parenting, where it's just like, either their parents were mishandling their finances to not, like, set up their child for success, or, they are not trying harder. And I know it's like, I'm not explaining myself, like, that well. Also, I see 93% are saying just chatting. 14 yes on yapping, 93%. 1 on game, 70%. Alright, so we're gonna find the person who voted game, 7%. And we're gonna have the 14 people who voted yes fight the one person who said no. Or not no, but like the game. And of course, like what I was talking about earlier, I could explain it better, of course, but I'm not really like a political like streamer or anything, and I definitely don't understand much more about finances. I mean, literally I was talking about how much of an impulsive spender I am. But generally, I do believe that people shouldn't always I feel like people should always jump at or work towards opportunities available to them, but I also feel like that those opportunities need to exist in the first place. And that's where it's like a mixture of like both familial history, where like your family history definitely like influences or impacts the way you currently live, and like how your parents like decided to navigate like the current like oh god, I was gonna say socioeconomic like landscape, and I'm realizing like those are very big words, and words that probably shouldn't be coming out of my mouth. But I also feel like the government, I don't think the government should like I don't know, like take care of everything, but I do feel like it should like make sure that there are opportunities for people available, and that of course like people aren't aren't lacking in anything that's definitely like a need or a necessity in life. I still can't believe I freaking said socioeconomic landscape. I don't know why. It's kind of, I'm kind of just like re-looking at myself, just like, am I really talking about about socioeconomics right now? I should also say, do not take anything I say as like actual like as an actual suggestion. Definitely take what I say with a grain of salt, because like, my lord. Well, actually, I'm gonna be like totally honest. I don't think you should ever take financial advice from a VTuber, or not even from a VTuber, from a streamer, unless it's like a streamer who has the credentials for this kind of stuff. But yeah, the Starbucks thing is real though. Quality of life matters, but how much did this thing affect your quality of life? I mean, yeah, there's the perfect example of just like, the Steam Deck that I, bought. Hasn't really improved my quality of life. And what is it? But it also cost me a lot of money, so that wasn't fun. So that's not a good... Honestly, my Steam Deck is the perfect example of me just being an impulsive spender, and me being a very poor example of exactly like what I was talking about, how like you should be a thoughtful spender and spend within your means. However, because, you know, your quality of life matters, but also you shouldn't overspend, especially if it impacts your finances. And I'm not saying that the Steam Deck impact my finances to an extent where now it's like life is harder for me to live, because again, I live with like my family. I don't have like that many bills that I pay for myself. But it definitely, that's like $650 I could have totally had right now, and probably like invested into like, I don't know, like the 3D model that I'm trying to get in the future. And that's gone. Now it's a Steam Deck in my room that I like never use. I literally use my Steam Deck, like, mind you, Sunless on Zero dailies, like take literally like less than 5 minutes to do. So if anything, sometimes I use my Steam Deck like 5 minutes a day, like less than 5 minutes a day. And then I put it back down, and I'm just like, oh god. I'm like thinking more, the more I think about it, the more like sadder I get, because it's really just a moment of just like clarity. Like, oh, what is it called? It's like post, what is that, regret, or a thing like that feeling where you regret buying something. What is that called again? It's like, there's this, it's called something. I don't remember what it's called, but you got buyer's remorse. Proxy, did you say? Post clarity. But no, it's buyer's remorse. Buyer's remorse. Also, hi, Spicy Beyonce, Samada, and Midnight. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for checking in. Right now, funny enough, a few minutes ago, I was talking about socioeconomic stuff. I guess I was kind of leaning a little into politics, which now that I realize or think about it, kind of going against one of my own rules. So we're gonna bottle. We're gonna put a cap to that conversation, because I shouldn't be talking about that on stream. I'm sorry if it made anyone feel uncomfortable, by the way. But then I started talking about how much I regret buying my Steam Deck, because one of the things that I was talking about was the fact that like people should be able to spend within their means, and you shouldn't feel bad about like spending for yourself, because your quality of life matters. You shouldn't spend all your time saving if saving you money is not exactly improving your quality of life. But I also use my Steam Deck as an example of me taking what I said in a horrible direction, where, yeah, I spent money on something that I didn't need to, but it was a very unnecessary purchase. And like, there's a massive difference between spending money, like a couple dollars on Starbucks every day, versus buying a Steam Deck and never using it. And in this case, like, I was talking about how I use my Steam Deck like less than 5 minutes a day. So it's kind of just like gathering dust most of the day. And it's like, wow, I spent $650, or honestly more than $650 if you count like shipping and like taxes or whatever, like on this freaking like Steam Deck. And I use it like 5 minutes a day. So it's like, it's not improving my quality of life at all. And it's like a matter of just like, and that's why I was asking, like, what's that phrase or word or term called, like, for people who regret buying, like, they, like, just bought? Buyer's remorse. I'm suffering from a lot of buyer's remorse. And I can probably, like, resell it somewhere. Like, I'm sure if I went on, like, Facebook Market or, like, eBay or something, I can probably, like, make some of my money back. But I really am against, like, I don't know. Because, like, if I were to sell it, like, for $500, I'm gonna feel so awful. Because, honestly, that's just me. I guess in my mind, it's kind of like throwing $100 or $200 up in the air. And, like, kind of, like, walking away from it. And I'm not realizing, like, just how poor of a purchase it was. The more I think about what I could have used that money on, the more upset I get, the more angrier I get. But yeah. Starbucks is kind of trash too, but instead, things like that aren't luxurious or treats. Yeah, I guess, like, treating yourself. I mean, that's why the phrase is treating yourself, like, treat yourself whenever, what is that? Whenever you're allowed to, whenever it not as advantageous to you, but I feel like is okay to do. Do what makes me happy? What if what makes me happy is disrespecting the Geneva Convention? I mean, I already prefaced or said my response to that. Do what makes me happy, so long as it doesn't, one, negatively impact you or those around you, and two, does not involve harm or murder, like, to others around you. Which I guess, like, I know, like, what is it? Like, you were joking for the most part. But I do find it interesting how sometimes people online, like, take what someone says and, like, dials it up to 11. And yes, I'm talking specifically about Twitter. Where it's just, like, sometimes I'm looking at a conversation or a thread of, like, people, like, talking to each other. And it's just, like, I mean, everyone's seen that meme before where it's, like, you say you like pancakes. And then the other person's like, oh, so you hate waffles now. And it's, like, a matter of just, like, what do you mean? I never said I hated waffles. I just said I like pancakes. And it's kind of like that dichotomy where people very much take what you say and, like, dial it up to 11 or trying to, like, draw something that wasn't said. That, like, causes a lot of, like, friction between people, especially people online, because people online are very much, like, dubious and very willing to, like, say stuff that they probably should have kept to themselves. But yeah, I mean, I guess, like, that's just, like, the whole, like, freedom of speech part of things, where it's, like, you're free to say, like, what you want to say, and you can respond how you want to respond. But I do think, like, some levels of decorum or like, respect should be given to others. Where, I don't know, I feel like just, like, being rude or toxic or mean to someone just because you can be is just not a good thing to do. And I personally feel like it's something that a lot of people online need to, like, take to heart a little more, where it's just like, you could respond to this person in a very mean way, but why should you? You could rage. When I say rage bait, there are some people here, right, who say I'm, like, a master, or not master, but, like, I'm a rage baiter, you know, in a joking way, not in a serious way, but, like, people say, like, I'm a rage baiter. But when I look online and I'm looking at people say the most insane things, and, like, and people fall for the obvious rage bait, it's like, I can't help but think, like, well, one, I feel like you should not engage in rage bait, because that's exactly what the person wants. But secondly, why is the person rage baiting in the first place? Like, what does a person get out of, like, I guess, like, kind of just ruining the day of another person? I do know, like, there's some crazy people out there who really get off to, like, making people feel upset. But it's like, but, like, why? Like, and I know, like, it's a superiority thing or, like, some egotistical reason. But it really makes me wonder. And I always, like, think about it, like, what is it, past the surface of just, like, what has this person who loves rage baiting people and making people feel upset, what series of events in their life led them to this moment where they feel happiness off of making other people feel horrible? And, like, I don't know, I just always assume they're traumatized in some way. It's like that Markiplier meme of just like him going like, oh, this is adorable, like this is cute. Oh, it's traumatized. But yeah. Also, I can actually sing it. So I'm currently around a little less than half an hour behind. So I'm gonna start. I mean, I already said I'm gonna start skipping messages, but I'm actually gonna start skipping messages because I do need to eventually get to the game. I'm now remembering the 1-to-1 rule. So the longer I take to yap, the more I'll have to stream for the game. Oh, you know what? You know what I think? I said... Okay. Actually, I have an idea. I have to stream. Like the new rule that I set or put in place, the length of the game, like gaming portion of stream, needs to be at least equal to the length of the yapping portion. But one of the exceptions that I also wrote in like the Discord as well is that if the game is shorter than the length of the yap sesh, then I can end stream earlier. I technically can just switch the game I'm gonna play today to something else and still fall within the rules. Would everyone be down to me switching the game to something else that has like an ending? How's everyone feeling on that? I mean, I guess I should technically, what is it, like, run another poll on this. I guess to be fair, I guess that's... Yeah, I'll make a poll. Continue with free or switch to a shorter game. I want Prey. Switch games, please. I fell down the stairs. Alright, I'll put up the poll now. And I'm gonna look at the most recent messages so I can just see what are saying. I love rating people. Are hobbits 1 paper tall or is paper 1 hobbit tall? I am not as tall as a hobbit. Hobbits are super short. Do you remember the 1-to-1 game / yap rule? Abolish 1-to-1 vote yap game. Done this time. Topic getting to the game. Oh, have you been writing the topics down? Reach Scholar? Thank you. Sure, sounds good. Yeah, sure, plans for zombies on the Prey 2017 stream. Let's play Minesweeper. I mean, to be fair, Scourge, remember when I was in that VC? Right inside the server? And I literally helped you win Minesweeper? I mean, I can play Minesweeper, but everyone here already knows that I'm really good at it. I think she wants to play another game, guys. Okay. I meant to, like, explain myself a little further. It's not that I dislike Prey. It's just... Oh, thanks, Bubble Rat, for the gift sub. Thank you. It's not that I dislike Prey. I think it's a genuinely really fun and great game. But I feel like it's not a great stream game in my hands. It's not a great stream game in my hands. And what do I mean by that? I literally don't understand what's happening in the story. I'm not even close. I played this game for 5... This would have been the 6th stream of me playing this game. And I'm not even, like, at the halfway point. I'm literally, like, a 10th of the way there to the ending. And I just, all around, just feel like... I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad stream game in general. I just feel like it's better in the hands of someone who's able to, like, focus on the story while also, like, streaming. That's just not my hands. My hands, I'm very... what is it? Scatterbrain. You should play Jigsaw Puzzle. You can nap and play at the same time. Also do Uma Musume puzzles. I will not be doing an Uma Musume puzzle, but I can probably do a Jigsaw puzzle. I'm not against that. Play with the Uma. Have a craze. Sounds about right. I'm lost too. Stairs, my mortal enemy. Guess help, that's another word. I helped you, Scarus. You wouldn't have finished it without me. You wouldn't have finished the Minesweeper match without me. Yeah, that's great. It really depends on what you want. You can do a lot in Prey or not. I mean, I was kind of just thinking, like, what if I try, like, speedrunning this, like, the game so that we can move on to the next one? Not because, again, I dislike the game. I think it's a really fun game. But I don't want people... Like, I'm not gonna lie. I imagine not everyone here shows up to, like, every stream. So, like, when I open Prey, like, if you haven't watched any of the previous, like, Prey streams, I imagine you're lost. And unfortunately, I can't even fill you in on what you like missed out because I'm lost too. It's literally just like a really bad position to be in. Oh, hi, antagonist. Welcome, welcome. Sweaty McQueen puzzle that takes 1 hour just... I'm sorry, a what? A Sweaty McQueen puzzle. I'm playing Helltaker again. I'm not playing Helltaker. I love Helltaker. It's one of my all-time favorite games, but I will rage. I will rage at the end. Definitely finish it at an expedited rate, near instantaneous. Exactly. I knew you'd be appreciative of the help that I gave. I'm gonna skim the messages. I'm not gonna read them out loud. I'm just gonna see if there's anything I can respond to that won't like start a whole new tangent, and I'm gonna go to the most recent messages because I also see that the next ad break is starting soon. I'm unironically a juicer. Yeah, he talks like Popeye, like the fruit, the food. The guy who got in trouble for just watching other people's videos on streams without commentary. I do think, and this is one of the reasons why I'm very against like React content. Not saying like every React streamer or something is like totally bad, but there are some people who literally just stream a video and like not say anything. And when I see that happen, it's crazy to me seeing that happen. Like genuinely, I'm just like 63% of people said they fall down the stairs. I really should stop putting joke like answers in my polls, but I can't help but think like that's so funny. He has the French Canadian debuff. Is that just like a normal thing for French Canadians? People are here for the Piper, whatever that entails. So far, chatting is ahead. Where is the third option for Piper? I'm in that camp. I mean, I know some people are here, like purely just to like watch me stream, but I don't know. Guys, come on. You should also run a poll while playing a game because of bias. I mean, I guess that's true. I'm currently like yapping right now. I can't vote when my answer ain't there. It's when Piper plays some game I'm familiar, but hearing her is always the point. I don't know. To me, I feel like once I start overly yapping during the gaming portion of the stream, it kind of defeats the purpose of like the game. You know, at that point, I'm not even playing like the game for the story. It's literally just like visual ADHD content. I might as well be playing like freaking what is it, like Power Wash Simulator. Peak with community. She absolutely says government. I mean, I know it's government, but I think government's a little funnier. I didn't vote because I am here for bits of both of those, and oh my god, wait. The ad break is gonna start soon. So get yourself a snack, a drink, or a little flame. I'll probably still be catching with messages, but I should probably be closer to being fully caught up after the ad break, so no worries, no worries. I'm gonna plop this sticker here. And after the ad break, I guess we'll fully decide like what we'll do. Whether or not I'll switch over to Prey or switch to a shorter game so I can technically subvert my own rule that I need. Let's see. I know it's said before, but if you're really worried about being purely a Yap streamer, whenever you play or want to play a game, just start the game first and Yap as you play. I literally cannot. I have to Yap first. The yapping needs to happen, and it needs to be the first thing to happen. I mean, if I were to open, like, imagine tune into stream, and the first thing you see me is me, like, starting the game. I don't know, I feel like that's such a higher barrier of entry, because you're gonna be lost. Or maybe you're not here to, like, watch the game. The moment you just snap, you're very stubborn to transition. I guess that's true. Pipertarian. I should create my own political party. Pipertarian. Pipertarianism. I'm gonna buy a mobile console for a game that the mobile version was a bold move from the very start. I mean, the thing is, the Steam Deck, I'm technically playing the PC version of Zenless and Zero, but I have, like, turned down the settings because it's actually, like, really unplayable. Like, on high settings. I think of a pile of money as QOL due to having to not worry about emergencies. What does QOL mean? What does that mean? Sunk cost fallacy? No, it's buyer's remorse, but I guess sunk cost fallacy kind of works in this, like, a specific thing that you were talking about, like, back then. What about crepes? Guys, question for you. Are hobbits one paper tall or is Piper weird with that? Alright, so I'm getting really close to the most recent messages because I do remember reading, like, play Helltaker again. And I did see that. Oh wait, I am right here. Oh, I'm fully caught up. Also, this is more so a message, or I'm gonna ask a question to my enforcers. Did someone die? I feel like I was reading... I saw a person's username here. You don't have to tell me who, by the way. I saw a person's username, but now I'm not seeing it at all. Did I kill them? For the record, switch game are 6 votes and Pray God 0. Oh, okay, then I'm probably gonna switch games. Only one I can do for a while. I also found a website where you can co-op doing jigsaw puzzles and you can pick image you want. You can co-op doing jigsaw puzzles? Wait, really? Piper addicted to the app. I mean, that's just like my current memo. It's just like, I mean, ever since I started streaming, the main thing I've always done is just yap. And I just realized I didn't yap about any of the topics I wanted to yap about. I spent, like, the first, like, portion of stream trying to, like, remember. I'm trying to remember what it is I wanted to say. Or kind of, like, getting the wheels started in my brain. Do you want to play the other game you suggested? I got hit by an ad break. Oh, sorry about that. We can play Dispatch. You really need to focus on the game with that. I feel like that's a game I need people to vote on. Wait, what happened to Ninja? You haven't deleted messages or timeout? Oh. Maybe it's just me. I could have sworn I saw someone's, like, messages and then they just disappeared. Maybe it's on my end. Oh, also welcome back from the ad ring. Okay guys, don't vanish yourselves, because when you vanish yourselves, all of your past messages get deleted. All of your past messages get deleted. How are you even vanishing yourselves? We figured out how to time those out before it's pipe over. Wait, what is this vanish command? I'm gonna sound really stupid. You know how I just said, like, don't vanish yourselves? Actually, no. I was gonna say everyone banish yourselves, but then I'm realizing that's a really stupid thing. Don't actually do that. Mystery solved, very cool. We now know how to make her stop yapping. Oh, and it's literally the nuclear option of deleting everyone's messages to where I have nothing to respond to. Well, I'll have you know, I'm perfectly capable of yapping to myself, and I've done it plenty of times before. Plenty of times. No one vanished themselves before a great ninja. Yeah, ninja started it. Like what you did, ninja. Everyone's grilling themselves now because you decided to vanish yourself. They are asking Siri about the time. Can ask Siri about. Okay. Wait. Type in the Discord the command. I want to see what happens if I time or vanish myself. As the streamer, I want to see what happens if I vanish myself. What is the command they have to type? Tell me now. That's an order. Okay. Exclamation point vanish. That doesn't do anything. You lied to me, Gen 47. Siri is just a mod. Why won't you kill me? Why don't you get rid of me? Oh well. I tried. I'm perfectly capable of yapping myself so I can be a true schizophrenic. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, one of the reasons why I've never gotten myself diagnosed is mostly due to the fact that I'm afraid of what I'll find. I'm afraid the person's gonna, like, the psychiatrist is gonna be like, you're like, there's so many things wrong with you. Or something. Sorry, can't because you can't time out streamer. Damn. You can't banish yourself, can't time out the broadcaster. I tried. Imagine like it worked and like stream just ended. Freaking ban myself. God, can everyone tell Siri that it's a bad bot? Everyone type in bad bot for me, please. Happens to the best of us, not all of us can be great like me. Spoken like a true antagonist. You tried, not allowed. I think mods can vanish if Siri is a super mod. What the hell is a super mod? Imagine if Vanish as a streamer just nuke the host. Honestly, that's what I thought it would do. Piper, you should try passing me the RADS R test. I think you might get a passing score. What is the RADS R test? What is that? Oh, I do want to see. I do. An interesting stream that I kind of want to do. There's like answering, I guess not a Q&A stream. I don't know. I'm kind of like on the fence. I'm like between doing a Q&A stream where like you ask questions and I answer, and like a confess your sins stream where you kind of like anonymously confess something you've done that you regret, and I tell you whether or not you get to go to heaven for it, or whether or not you're forgiven. And the doc doesn't even need to test me. You just want good luck, and he'll say, "Yep, she's got it." I mean, to be fair, I'm a VTuber. The moment I mentioned VTuber, it's like the psychiatrist is like, "Not another one of you." Rolls eyes, it's like, "Not another one of these VTubers." Is there a VTuber therapist? Is there a VTuber psychiatrist? Does that exist? I mean, if you don't you'll have the same problems as the major one, the problem of not knowing. I'm hating on Clinker. Clinkers. Excellent, this is my moment. I'm actually a little interested in something, since I guess like I already ripped the bandage of like very advice stuff I probably shouldn't be talking about on stream. But does everyone actually get uncomfortable when I say Clinker? And I don't mean this in like a joking way, I mean this like genuinely. Should I stop saying this? Should I stop saying that word? I've been told, I watched a little bit, like, with my brothers, that one Star Wars cartoon. I forgot. I think it's the Clone Wars. And they said it pretty regularly on there. So I always figured, like, oh, it's an okay thing to say. But I also understand that times change, and certain words can not be okay to say anymore in the present. So does that make anyone uncomfortable? Or can I call Surrey-bot a clinker? Autism tests, I can very much guarantee I don't have the tism. I'm not on the spectrum. Community confession stream. I want to make sure people are able to do it anonymously, because the last thing I want is someone like saying that they did X, Y, or Z and everyone looks at them. She wants to know all our sins. We would never do anything bad. I pressed X to dot there. Also, hi Travis. Travis Footy. Hello, this random person that was on my Twitch main page. What am I doing on your Twitch main page? Twitch really did you dirty by putting me there. But I'm doing relatively okay. I hope you're doing progress as well. It's currently the weekend for me. Like, as of right now, it's currently Saturday. So I hope you've been having a pretty good Saturday, a good weekend so far. Or if it's sunny for you, because I also know people are also in the future, depending on like where you live and your time zones. I hope you're doing well. Oh, and thanks for the follow as well, Travis. Thank you. I don't know, I just downloaded it. Oh, are you using Twitch on mobile? I've been told a lot that Twitch on mobile really stinks. Like, it's not at all fun to use. Just keep in mind that, yeah, iRobot uprising, like in the movie iRobot. Piper, you need to put the heart. I can't see that, Scarus. I'm not allowed to. I'm in South Texas. It's Saturday, and it's not too bad. Oh, you're from Texas. Completely random. I really like Southern accents. I know I'm like ride or die with the East Coast. I live on the East Coast, by the way. But if there's one thing I really, really like about like the southern part, like southern states, is the fact that like southern accents are so godly to listen to. I love listening to southern. I know it's like the stereotypical like cowboy, like a freaking like a salty spittoon or something like accent, but it's like literally ear canning for me. And I've been trying to like find another VTuber who speaks with a southern accent that doesn't sound like super fake. Because my lord, God, it's so great. It's so great. Also, I'm surprised you said that Twitch Mobile is not that bad. I've only heard bad things about it. Like, one of my favorite streamers to watch them, CDogVA, like, he literally, like, was absolutely harping on Twitch Mobile. Literally all your streams are Q&A, not gonna lie. I guess, no, that is true, Firenator. No, you're totally right. You could just, or you could use either emails or Google Docs for that. For your stream idea, I mean Google Docs for emails. I've seen something like this, but for birthdays. I could mean Google Forms as well. I also use Marshmallow for like anonymous questions. I've been meaning to, and actually, I'm gonna guarantee either after stream or tomorrow, I'm gonna dedicate my time to responding to marshmallows, because I'm currently, there's a lot of marshmallows I have currently. I'm not gonna respond to all of them. And for anyone who's confused, Marshmallow is this website that I have like linked. Like if you scroll down to my About Me section, like I have a Marshmallow link. And on there, you can ask me or send me like anonymous questions or messages. And I can like choose to respond to them either in the Discord or like on the stream. But I'm gonna dedicate like a lot of my time either today or tomorrow to responding to marshmallows, because I've been really meaning to like respond to them. And I highly encourage you to ask questions, because another thing I want to try doing is like making shorts and like TikToks of me responding to a marshmallow question. I feel like that would be pretty nice, and it'll give me something to post online, while also like being able to respond to like the question being asked or the message being sent. I've been really wanting to like really up my game when it comes to like posting content, and I'm not gonna lie, I haven't found an editor yet. And I guess it's probably better if I edit my own videos and shorts anyways. Because it's just excess money. It's just excess money that I probably shouldn't be spending. I was totally prepared to like pay someone like $200 every month to just like get me to like give me like at least 4 to 5 shorts like post every month. But now that I think about it, it's probably best not to. Not that I can't afford $200 per month, but I imagine it's like one of those like frivolous purchases where I don't entirely need it. I don't know. I mean, do any of you know how to edit? Are any of you willing to edit for me and get paid for it? I'm very against like not, what is it, like free stuff, so I will pay you. Now that's just me poaching people. That's just me poaching people for like for editing position. Is anyone? Well, I guess I don't know. I don't know how I'll go about it. On Marshmallow. There we go. Got my shameless plug now. On my Marshmallow. If you're interested in being my editor at all, send me your name, a portfolio, and your rate as well for your edits. And I'll have a look at it on Marshmallow. I don't do it on the Discord. I fear that something bad can happen. I fear for your safety. Last thing I want to do is put you in any danger. And there's probably a psychiatrist VTuber. I think everyone in VTuber needs psychological help though. Everyone needs psychological. I mean, you're not wrong. I hate the bots, so I don't care. Clickers don't have feelings. I mean, it's not that deep. I do understand that it's not that deep. I'm like very much like, I imagine like a lot of people like are genuinely just like indifferent about it, or some people really like lean into the memes about it as well. But I also just like generally all around just want to make sure that like on the off chance that someone is feeling uncomfortable, like whenever I say I want to make sure. I'd much rather, for me, I'd much rather make one person, like let's say out of like 20 people, and one person's uncomfortable with what I'm talking about or saying, I'd much rather make one person feel comfortable than like, I don't know, than like continue the thing because 19 people are okay with it. And that's not me saying like I'm gonna cater to like everything, but again, I prioritize like everyone's comfort above all else. Like the last thing I want to do is like, you've had a long day, right? You've had a long day, or maybe you have some free time, or you're like, I want to relax listening to like Piper a little. And we come into stream, I'm immediately, what is it? Start saying something that makes you super uncomfortable, and you're just like, not exactly what I wanted to hear right now, you know? Clinkers of the firework today, unless you're a tin can, then in that case, get in the bag. We'll see whatever the heck is on their mind anyway. This shouldn't worry you. I think that clinkers were not mean, but I sure do not find it uncomfortable or offensive or anything. Okay. So the general consensus right now is that it's okay for me to say it, so I'm going to continue saying it. And I'm not gonna lie, maybe it's like elementary school humor. I do find it kind of funny calling robots that. Just keep in mind that the robot uprising, like in the movie iRobot. Listen, I already know. If like robots decide to like, I don't know, like overthrow humans, I already know I'm screwed. Like I'm not gonna lie, I'm super disrespectful to like AI and like robots and automated stuff. Not because I'm like evil or anything, but I mean everyone here already knows like my beliefs and stuff on like robots. I feel like, actually I'm not gonna say it out loud. I fear the backlash. But generally I don't have a high opinion of them. I think they're very scary. Oh, thanks, table, for giving us up the chicken. Or just chicken. Thank you. A table could bring us up to a chicken. Because the chicken's on the table laying an egg. Can you confirm mobile Twitch is absolute ass? That always finds a way to break previously thought impossible. I mean, I've used like what is that? I've used like Twitch mobile like from time to time, and I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes it absolutely like gonks out, and I'm just like, what is happening to you? Like, I literally am just trying to listen to a stream, and it's like already like crapping itself. It's like, how unoptimized is this app? And I look like a 16 cowboy, yes, like Yellowstone. And I have a very thick cowboy and South accent. Honestly, well, first off, 6'8", 6'8" tall. And that is like giant territory. And that's not me like dragging or anything. I think that's just massively tall. Like, that is so tall. I'm pretty sure in my room, if you were to like move your or try and touch the ceiling, you absolutely would touch the ceiling and probably pass that. Southern accent ASMR. I cannot do a southern accent. I don't even know where to begin to like imitate a southern accent, if I'm being totally honest. I mean, I can do like the very stereotypical like... Actually, I'm not gonna do it. I'm sorry, I'm getting cold feet. But yeah, I'm also from Texas, but no southern accent. I do say y'all a lot. I will say, I've said y'all before, and I always like, I catch myself because I'm just like, I should not be saying y'all at all. I live in like the northern, like one of the northernmost states on the East Coast. Like, why am I saying y'all? Like, why am I saying this? Holy macaroni. Grace or seed speed? Grace or seed speed? Neither. We're losing her to TikTok. Being able to edit, I've been itching to edit after my TV broke, and I'll do it for free. I mean, I definitely want to like pay you. Regardless, I'm very against like, I guess like, in essence, employing someone and not paying them. I feel like everyone should get paid for their work, and honestly, that's why. What is that? I mean, if I was able to, I'd pay a better amount, but I'm kind of a brokey. What's your price range for editor? I mean, we can talk more about it in Discord. But generally, I am like just looking, or my model died. My bad. Oopsie. Oh, there you go, there you go. But I'm fine paying like, I think like 200 is the maximum for like at least like like 4 to 5 like edited shorts per month. Oh, thanks, Dad, for giving us up to Sarah. Thank you. I was gonna copy as an auxiliary channel when my piece comes in anyway, like I did for the kobold. I'm gonna sound really stupid. What's an auxiliary channel? What is an auxiliary channel? I'm so sorry. I can already see the most recent message, by the way, Tara. I know I'm an English graduate. Oh, also, hi, Maxim. Thanks for checking in. Oh god, it's another... Oh, it's a dinosaur this time. I think I like felt that one single time. Yeah, I know, like... I do know, like, as far as, like, my yapping sessions go, I do know I sometimes, like, get into, like, a specific topic that can make people very uncomfortable. And mind you, if I ever am talking about something that is, like, uncomfortable or you feel doesn't exactly, or shouldn't be said on stream, I'm very open to you calling me out. Like earlier, like, I was talking a lot about politics, which I probably shouldn't have now that I think about it. If any of you, like, were uncomfortable from that, like, feel free to tell me, like, because mind you, I do have, like, all I'm, like, scrolled all the way back up, like, at whatever messages I'm, like, left at, I do have another stream chat where it shows me the most recent messages. So you can tell me, and sometimes I do glance at the recent messages. You can tell me shut up, essentially, or Piper, this isn't exactly the greatest thing to talk about. And I'm gonna stop talking about it. That's a Piper promise. To be fair, hating is a natural human emotion. I think there's so many people to really cater to. I mean, I understand, like, I can't make everyone feel uncomfortable. And I definitely cannot, like, cater to everyone's needs. But at the very least, I want to make sure that not just the majority, but, like, what I'm talking about or what I'm saying isn't so bad or so out of left field where people reach that level where, like, they just cannot stay in stream anymore, listen or bear to listen to me anymore. And I want that to clip some of the more silly moments you have in gaming, but I'd rather leave that to someone else and not expose myself to Piper observations. Piper observations. Dwarf Speaker, like, after your stream works, the chat won't, Eric. You somehow also mentioned chat works but stream doesn't. I don't understand, like, how that happens either. It's like, genuinely, what is happening? Like, what is happening in Twitch Mobile where Twitch is, like, absolutely taking the piss? It all comes full circle. Also, she absolutely forgot about starting a new game quite before the stream needs to be 6 hours. Oh, you're right. I wonder what... I didn't even think about it. I don't have any other... Hold on, I'm gonna move this here. What games do I have downloaded right now? What games do I have installed? What game can I play that's short and I can finish before? I mean, the only thing that comes to mind is, like, a horror game, a one-off horror game. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing a horror game. I have the karaoke, which honestly is a little on topic because earlier we were talking about how Nyanko's doing karaoke in our chat. So that kind of works out. I'm still in Yaller. That is such a good term. Still in Yaller. Also, hi, Emmanuel V. Corporate Entity. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. I've just been yapping for the past 2.5 hours, and I'm trying to think. I'm catching up with messages, but I'm also trying to, like, think of a new game to play. And that's not Prey. Not, again, saying not that Prey is a bad game. It's like, I can't see myself playing Prey for the exact same length. I'm gonna be totally honest. I know I'm probably not gonna stop yapping until, like, the 3-hour mark. I cannot do a 6-hour stream. Not again. Piper's PC trying its best to stay alive. Yeah, my PC is a real trooper. Thank you, PC. Sorry, that was mean. No, you're fine, you're fine. Just a channel separated from your main one. Oh, okay. Auxiliary channel is like a Twitch channel. I love that emote. It's so derpy. Like how she got her main. Oh, I guess that's... in that case then, yeah. I mean, of course, we can probably, like, talk about it more. What is it, the Discord? But yeah, I'd be interested in that. But wow, sucks, I did not press that at all. I was just checking all of the options. Wait, really? Was it really done on accident? I'm late, was cooking for the past 4 hours. Oh, don't worry, Max Up, you're fine. I was, again, just talking about, like, what game I'm probably gonna switch to. Is everyone down to me switching over to, what is that? Switching to the karaoke, a one-off horror game made by Chillo's Art? Or should I try a different game? Am I never get uncomfortable for real? I feel like I've made everyone at least somewhat uncomfortable, like, at least once. I know everyone here is trying to be nice to me, but I feel like I definitely made everyone uncomfortable at least once. It's your stream. Talk about what you want, even if it's a bit political, and don't try to please everyone. I mean, you please almost no one. I mean, I personally... I mean, I definitely try to. Like, I'm not super filtered with what I say. Anyways, and, like, everyone already knows, like, I have the brain of a freaking squirrel. Like, I will talk about whatever pops up in my head. I do try my best to avoid politics, though. Not because I'm, like, afraid of politics and stuff. I just personally think I'm not educated enough on politics. And the last thing I want is, like, to make people angry or to have to explain myself when I genuinely probably just cannot. Because I said something that feels right. Or no, not feels right, but, like, I didn't do, like, research in. Like, imagine if what's a political thing I can say right now? Like, if I were to say, I mean, that is a clear example. Literally nothing political is coming up in my head. I don't know. That inflation isn't real. And that everyone should Google inflation right now. In Google Images. Everyone should Google inflation right now in Google Images. Or what was that one meme? Freaking... It was like... there was a fast food restaurant called Sonic. There's a fast food restaurant called Sonic. And apparently, like, they had like they went into bankruptcy, and that financially impacted the economics of many of like the country. Google Sonic inflation to learn more. I remember that being like the meme or something. I'm all for free speech. Amen. I literally read about taboo stuff in my class, so like I'm glad with weird topics. Lady, I don't think I get tired of reacting. You're too funny to not tune in. I'm funny? Really? Oh, also hi, Lady. Thanks for checking in. You think I'm funny? And this not means like being mean. I'm bewildered. I'm funny? Do people find me funny? Chill a Zark game, pull out paint, do a drawing, and end stream. You should play to your own strengths and just become a Zotz streamer. I don't know why you make it hard for yourself by trying to stream games. I mean, also hi Jinx. And not Jinxon, and Jinx. The one with the T in your name. I stream games because, well, I do want to play games on stream, and I have like a massive library of games that I do want to like get through. Like there are many games that I want to play, and there are many games that I want everyone's reactions on as well. But I also realize certain games I'm just not meant to play on stream. Like Prey, for example, where it's like very story rich, story driven. It's just not like having, I guess for lack of better words, I'm not diagnosed or anything. But like having a very like scatterbrained ADHD like person like try and like respond to people and yap while playing or focusing on the story and playing the game, it's just not a good idea. I don't think I have ADHD, by the way. I think I'm just TikTok brain. I'm horrible at multitasking. Remember, you're coming up with loopholes to get around a rule that you meet up and only you care about. Yeah, but imagine, I literally made that rule like 2-3 streams ago. Imagine how ass it would be if I made a rule and immediately broke it. I've said it before. As much, like as contradictory as it is, I mean, everyone here knows like I suffer from self-esteem issues. I'm very socially anxious, and I don't exactly have the highest opinion of myself. But you take all of these negative things, right? And then like I'm also prideful. You would think that, oh, and you have like such a poor self-image of yourself and you always like feel bad about like letting people down, like you wouldn't have that much pride in you. But I'm a very prideful and stubborn person. Like when I tell, I mean, everyone here probably already knows firsthand, but I actually do get like, I don't get angry at anyone specifically, But I get very upset with myself when I say I'm gonna do X, Y, or Z, or when I say that I'm gonna do something, right? And then I don't do it, or I don't follow through with it. I get very angry because to me, it's just like, what kind of loser? And to an extent, what kind of loser do I have to be to say that I'm gonna do something and not follow through with it? What kind of loser am I where I say I can, where I'm capable of doing these kind of things and then I don't do it? And I know everyone's gonna have their judgments about me. I just know it. If I ever were to go to hell, it definitely would be either for, what are the 7 sins again? It's like laziness or sloth, lust, wrath. Right. Can someone write down the 7 sins? I just know that I definitely would go to hell for pride. You're smart and funny, get over it. I mean, yeah, you're pretty amazing. I know you didn't mean it with your message, Sarah, but I kind of like the mental image of... Wait, why is it saying connecting to chat? Is everything okay? Was stream crashing at all? But I kind of like the way you phrase it. It kind of like sounds like God, you're pretty funny, I guess. I can't tell if that's like scenery or if like being purposely nonchalant. Funny looking. Kenneth, that is it. You're getting sent to the dungeon. Actually, you're getting sent further with Nat 20. Nat 20 scares everyone inside the dungeon. Have you seen what he's drawn in the art channel? That shit's scary. Am I funny? Do people find me funny? Let's calm down. Don't let the power get to your head. Yes, I am power driven. Hi, funny. She was lying about it not being diagnosed. I'm not diagnosed. Well, actually, genuinely, that is just factually correct. I am not diagnosed. But I don't think I have like any like. I'm not on the spectrum where I have like ADHD. I do know it's pretty common for a lot of VTubers to have it. I just personally don't think I have it. Not because I'm trying to like be special or different, but mostly because of the fact that like for the longest part of my life, I have been able to like focus pretty clearly on like the things that I'm like set myself to do. It's only recently that I've had like many problems with it, and it's mostly because I'm like super brain rotted. Like I've ever since using the freaking like internet, like to the extent in which I first found it, it's just like absolutely become a massive detriment to like my quality of life. Like where you should quickly decide a game. I'm wondering. Well, actually, I have to look at the games that I have downloaded. I'm gonna re-look my library. What games do I have downloaded? Let's see. How do I sort this? I'm ready to play and installed locally. A lot of the games that I have are generally just, yeah, they're just story games. At least one-off games that will still, like, follow the rules that I set forth for myself. Pride, greed, wrath, envy, lust, gluttony, and sloth. I'm not gonna lie, looking at the 7 sins, I definitely am prideful. I'm definitely envious. Or envious. Did I say envious? Envious. And I'm very much lazy. So those 3 I'm getting sent to hell for. You can't tell. Good. I will accept this. You have a very all or nothing thinking process and it's kind of unhealthy. Listen, it's either all in or not at all. It literally reflects the way my thoughts on like gambling and stuff. You're either all in or you don't gamble at all. That is making Picasso level of art. I don't know if you've seen. I don't think that's Picasso levels. I think that's Asylum Patient levels of art. We should play Hotline Miami, fast, easy, and fun. I don't think I have the game. I'm looking for games that I already have downloaded, because if I have to download a game, I think that will actually just destroy my computer. 2 hours of Zenless and Zero Slop. I'm telling you, jigsaw puzzles. I'll just say that I have 1 or 2 symptoms from being on the spectrum. I see 1 or 2 extra symptoms in you that I don't have. I don't have any symptoms. And that's not the best way of gambling, but sure. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do something very, very stupid. I'm going to a website. Uma Musume Jigsaw Puzzle Online. Is that an actual thing? What am I looking at? Oh, ow. Oh, my neck hurts. Wow. Yeah, this is a puzzle. Dog played cool math games. I thought that doesn't work anywhere. Did that run on Flash? That's not the best way of gambling, but sure. Agreed. Not all in gambling, only all in. Hotline Miami, famously easy to finish game. I wouldn't know, I haven't played that game before. Daisy, and just stopped after a few deaths. I unfortunately don't have Daisy downloaded yet. I haven't installed it yet. Let's go. Uma puzzle, but it turns out it is a screenshot from that weird Waking episode of the anime. Now this looks like pretty generic art to me, I think. Am I able to... Oh, it's not the entire thing. Hold on, let me... Oh, I already cropped this stuff. Here, let me try window capturing. Final Fantasy 14. You're crazy. If I'm ever gonna play that. A Discord maybe? I used this Jigsaw Planet. What is Jigsaw Planet? Oh no, this is Jigsaw Planet. Yeah. Let's see. Settings. Are we down for a jigsaw? For watching me complete a jigsaw puzzle and listening to me yap? Or is this one of the worst ideas I can possibly do? I really should just invest in getting it. And just getting a, what is it? I really should just invest in, what is that freaking one, Power Wash Simulator. Why not play or Plants vs Zombies? I can also play Plants vs Zombies if you'd like. But the issue is that for Plants vs Zombies, there's technically no ending. Or there is an ending to like the campaign. But with that arbitrary rule that I just made about how like the gaming portion of stream needs to be the same length as like the yapping portion of stream, that would mean I'd be playing Plants vs Zombies for like 3 hours, and I'm trying to find a game that'll finish like relatively quickly. Or shorter, because there's no way I'm doing another 6-hour stream. I was so mentally cooked after the 6-hour stream on, I think it was last Saturday, a week ago. Dispatch for real? I don't have dispatch yet. No dude, it's fun. Let us stream the puzzle too. I sent you on Discord some nice jigsaw puzzle, not the Sweaty McQueen one though. Actually, wait. Ollie, you said there's a website where we can do a puzzle together? Like multiple people can be working on the puzzle at the same time? Is that possible? Or how about Project Zomboid solo? I don't think I have Project Zomboid downloaded right now. Well, maybe I do. And this is what happens when I arbitrarily make a rule, and now I'm trying to like get around to doing it or following it. I'd much rather find loopholes in a rule that I made than just remove the rule in its entirety. Yeah, there's an ending, but you won't be getting there, so puzzle or something is fine. Paper, if more than 3 people here join you in a puzzle, that puzzle ain't getting finished by midnight. Yeah, those multiplayer jigsaws are fun. Nexus does that, and it's super fun when you tap. After I make an account, I can host the co-op one. Oh wait, do I need an account to like play it? Tingle.io. Here, let me look into this. Let me Tingle.io. Tingle puzzle. Multiplayer jigsaw puzzles. Upload your own image. Pick puzzle from gallery. They just put banner of themselves in Gap while chat does puzzles. Is that really a thing? I don't think you'll be beating Zomboid in an hour and a half. I don't think there is a way to beat Zomboid. Like, you literally play until you die. I can host. You can send me image and what size you want it to be. What's an image? What can we do here? Maybe we can find one in media, the media channel. Damn, I wish I looked into this beforehand. Seems kind of fun. Nat's airplane image. Wait, actually? I'm sorry, I can't. That looks way too creepy. It's way too creepy to make that be like the thing. Let's see. Let's see here. Keep in mind, less colors equals a harder puzzle. That is true. That is true. The fewer the colors, the harder it will be to like figure out where things are supposed to go. Let's see. I'm trying to look at like a possible good fan art one to do. And that's like a picture. I don't know. Honestly, I'm the worst person to ask because I'm a very indecisive person. I'm very indecisive. Oh, actually, that's by that E1 commission. Maybe that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, there's also like the healthy one as well. We can also do a mean one. This looks pretty fun. Times go do a crime. Maybe we'll go with the go do a crime one. I feel like that's pretty funny. Also, I do realize like everyone here, a lot of people are probably just like, what are you talking about? I think those which ones you have for banner. Oh, I guess that's true. I guess you can do the banner one. I guess, yeah, just to like stop myself from just like endlessly yapping about like or finding like which one to do. If you want, I'll the banner one that I have is like in is in the reference channel under the Piper category. It's drawn by 10-4. Not really, just chilling and listening to Piper, yeah. The amount of people are just like, what is going on in stream right now? Like, what's going on over here? But the general idea, or what we're doing right now, the roadmap for this stream, because I don't think I'm gonna be playing Prey right now, is we're gonna be working on a puzzle, but it's gonna be a multiplayer puzzle. So everyone here, I assume if you have the link, you can join in. That's what we're doing, right? I like how it's me the I guess like I'm technically the streamer. It's like ask everyone, like we're all gonna work on a puzzle together, right? Is everyone okay with that? I guess I'm gonna change that. We're not playing Prey anymore today. What size? I have no idea. Whichever fits you, or you think is good. Oh, maybe a square. I think a square good, because right now my window capture is the size of a square. 300? Oh yeah, sure, 300. 200? You should use the polar bear. If it will be too short, we'll do bigger. Okay. So right now, we're gonna work on a puzzle. That is the plan here. We're working on a puzzle. It's gonna be a group effort. It's a multiplayer puzzle that you can join in. Can I send link here? Are you allowed? I don't remember if I set it to where you can send links. Can you send a link in the Discord? And then like one of the moderators send a link here, because I don't know if I made it. I don't know if I made it where people aren't allowed to send links here, like in my settings. That's what we'll be doing today. It's gonna be a very chill, very calm day. I guess I'll switch over to my other screen as well and put on like some music or something. I sent in Goon Reel. Alright. Copy. I'm gonna paste it on my computer. Alright, let's see. That is just my chat. Oops. Translate from Polish to English. Oh yeah, now I can see the screen. So right now, we're working on a puzzle here in the corner. You can watch it being made right now. So I guess that's what we can do. Have fun. Yeah. And I'll be yapping while everyone's solving the puzzle. I'm gonna try solving or helping with it. I'm gonna say something really stupid. I haven't solved the puzzle in like a long time. Not saying like I don't know how to solve a puzzle or anything. You yell in the website so it's in Polish? Oh, you're right. There is a way to. My bad. It's on me. We're working on a puzzle that I think is just one of my old artworks. Oh god. Wait, like that? No, I think that messed up the link. And I need to play Polish. Goodness, there'd be lots of in here. Yeah, it's a lot of Polish people. Yeah, we're all Polish now. Alright. Here, give me a second. Damn, there's a song I'm listening to right now. I want to know if it's okay for me to... What is that? I can't tell if this is copyrighted music. Not that it matters. And then comes English. Just get rid of the PL. That works too. It's in the background of my phone. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it's anyone who's just listening and not interested in playing the puzzle or like helping solve the puzzle. Wow, you guys are really getting at it. I'm just trying to find like some music to play in the background. Does anyone have... And like royalty free or copyright or music that I won't get copyright strike for? I'm currently listening to a song called Snowfall, but I feel like this is probably copyright strike. Hold on, I'm gonna Google it. Is Snowfall copyrighted? Depends on which version you're referring to, as there are different works for this title. For example, the popular ambient music track by Scott Buckley is free to use under a Creative Commons license, provided you give proper attribution. However, the song Snowfall by Claude Thornhill has a different copyright owner. This is too much legal jargon. Is it this one? I'm on the image. It's legit the background on my phone. Oh, that. Yeah. It's also the background on my phone. To see many people going at it like ants. Playing the game OC is really safe. Oh, that is true. That is true. Game soundtracks are... God, I freaking hate myself. Guys, I have unfortunate news. The only music that comes to mind that I think is probably okay to play is Minecraft music. I feel like I've seen other streamers playing Minecraft music before. So we're gonna be listening to Minecraft music with rain. Damn, the rain is really loud. Hold on, let me switch the video. This is about to become one of my worst streams ever. Literally goes against every single fiber of my being. Minecraft music. I mean, I don't hate puzzles, but it's just like I'm dodging the game by playing a puzzle. What is happening? Alright, so I'm gonna quickly move around some things. And the link is up there again for anyone interested in working on the puzzle. I can't hear... Am I crazy? I can't hear the Minecraft music. Also, hold on. Sorry. I'm so crazy. This is the worst freaking compilation ever. I can't hear any music. I just hear rain. I don't want to go to everyone for everything, but can someone give me a freaking compilation or something of Minecraft music? Because this is ridiculous. Oh, maybe this one's fine. It's a title, or video titled. And it's not working. That's great. Okay. All of a sudden, everything comes alright. Oh my ears. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. I think I got it working. Let's see. I'm gonna full screen this. And... Okay, I'm gonna go to my gaming. Move myself over here. God, this is... Is the music too loud, by the way? Is this gonna work fine? Window capture. Puzzle online. It's gonna show. Oh yeah, it's showing, it's showing. That's great. Oh, also good night, MG. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you dream of tomboys and goth girls. And yeah, actually... what is it? Actually, not actually. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I was gonna say, oh, you just made it just in time because there's gonna be an ad break, and then I realized I don't really need to say that out loud. Also, hi, Samuel Senpai. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing poggers. Hope your Saturday has been good so far. Currently, we are playing, or doing this puzzle here, since I am dodging the game that I originally was gonna play. Yeah, is the music too loud? Also, there's gonna be an ad break soon, so get yourself a snack, a drink, or a little flame. We'll wait till you come back. I'm not gonna exactly like start yapping about anything interesting, I imagine. Also, you guys are really close to finishing the puzzle. The link right now sends you over to the puzzle being currently worked on. If you're wondering what everyone's working on. Oh, hi, William. Welcome, welcome. Would you like to join us in our puzzle endeavor? You know, maybe playing Minecraft music? Listen, antagonist, I've fallen off, okay? This is not my strongest... This is not my strongest stream, but here we are. Damn, this shit about to put me to sleep. Oh, actually, this gives me the perfect opportunity to start talking about some of the things that I want to talk about while you guys are finishing the puzzle. The Minecraft stream gets closer. Is the music loud for anyone? It's a little loud for me. It's a little loud for me. Damn, this is a massive piece. Can I, like, fuck up everyone's progress by just, like, moving shit? Are you gonna get mad if I do that? What if I just start removing everyone's pieces that they just fed? I'm gonna be... Listen, you guys are finishing this too fast right now. I'm gonna start messing with what you're working on. You guys are so close to finishing the puzzle already. This is supposed to last, like, a little longer. I can see you moving that piece away from me. I'm bringing it back. Construct the Minecraft area math song at speak. Is it copyrighted? My face went unpaid labor of a community workforce. Seems good for me. I think we'll stall solving the puzzle to make the stream longer. Here, I'm gonna start just putting things in the wrong places now. What are you gonna do about it? Oh wait, actually I think that piece does go here. Never mind, it doesn't. If Emma starts trolling, we should unionize and make sure she stays here for the full 3 hours. You expect our chat to be slow? Not entirely. I just didn't realize... Oh, maybe this goes here. I just didn't realize you guys would be this fast with solving it. God, some of them... Damn, I solved one. I have that banner as my Google Gboard background. Oh, really? I did commission this specific art piece purely on the hopes that people would use it as like a background for like their computer or for their phone or anything like that. God, the music's so loud for me. The music isn't exactly louder than I am, is it? Oh, but what are some things I wanted to yap about? Let's see. Once the pink pieces run out, it's so over for me. Seems okay to me. Okay. A little loud. I'm gonna lower it a little then. Is that a little better? It kind of got louder in a few minutes. God, it has like peaks all of a sudden and then it like goes really low. I really hate it when music does that. Let's see. I'm trying to like look at some of the things. I wrote down some things I wanted to talk about for stream. Oh yeah, so one of the things I want to talk about deals with the Discord. So like, I remember, I think it was Tinker, a while back, said that he should change the server tag. And I know like not a lot of people have the server tag attached to their name, but the current server tag is pipe with a blue heart. And I was going to ask everyone, like, should we change it or anything? Or is everyone okay with it just being like being pipe? I mean, initially it was just like a meme thing, and I did have everyone vote on it like a while back, like back when I first got the like, community like tag to work. But I recognize now that like, I think what is it, Tinker's main argument was the fact that a lot of the people who voted for the name either aren't part of the server anymore or they're not using it. And I guess to make sure that it's fair, I want to make sure that people who are actually, like, I guess, like, people who are voting, and it's actually one of the reasons why I much prefer doing polls on stream a little instead of in the Discord. Because I do recognize that, not, and this isn't the case all the time, but sometimes there are people who vote where I'm asking about, like, having a thing changed. I feel like a freaking toddler, by the way. I've been holding this piece, like, for a while now. I have no idea where it goes. Where there are some people who vote who don't plan on interacting, and I did have, like, the whole process for, not process, but the whole reason why I have, like, voting in place, even though that's, like, a possibility, is because I really do want to make sure that everyone gets heard regardless of, like, I wouldn't say how dedicated you are, because to me it's like, I don't know, dedication is something you left for, like, causes or something important. I don't think being dedicated to a VTuber is all that. A VTuber, like, their community is, like, that high up on anyone's list. But I want to make sure that, like, the people who do plan on, like, having it as their server tag are happy with what the server tag is. It works in your way for me, make it a poll maybe. Yeah, well, actually, no. You have the Terraria tag. I like the pipe. I don't know about the other site's limitations. In the future, if you set up Tingle, there's a Twitch integration. You can make it follower only, but for free, I think there's a 10% limit. Oh, is there a limit right now? How many people are here? All of you, stop moving for 10 seconds. Actually, hold on. All of you, move to the center so I can count you. I need to check if there's 10 people here. Alright, stop moving. Stop moving. I need you to sing in the middle and not move. What are you doing? You're so lucky you have, like, nicknames. I would murder. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, I can see, you made your name visible. I can see your name. I know exactly who's doing that. Okay, better idea. There's literally a chat in the bottom left corner. Everyone type here if you're here. Also, hi, Jackal. Welcome, welcome. Piper's extremely high on my list. Thanks, Sadie. Not here. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, there's 11 people here. So I think, what is that? Anyone can join. I think everyone's free to join. Probably maybe. Is there really a 10% limit? I just left since someone else can join. Oh. I literally cannot tell what this says. This is in Polish. She doesn't know she can count in the upper right corner. I can. Oh, you're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, you're right. There's only 10 people allowed to join. And how do I get more people to join? Or how am I allowed to get more people to join? I feel like that's something I wanna... There's an option. I can't raise more than 10. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I guess, like, for next time, because I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of chill. I kind of like this. It really is kind of just like looking at an ant farm. People are just, like, solving it. I also recognize I am also taking up space as well. So there's technically only 9 people working on, like, the puzzle. And by asking them not to move, you encourage them to move. It's so funny how that's literally what happened. Also another free of copyright songs are the soundtracks of Halo. Halo 2. That's like every Halo game. Here, max 10 players. Sadly, yes, there's an option. I can't raise more than 10. Yeah, probably paying for a premium version. That would suck. I told you like these streams before. I told you a few times to do this. A lot of people tell me a lot of things. And I am very good at not listening. It reminds me of when streamers integrate chat into RimWorld and you just see chat wandering around doing tasks in it. Oh, you really? I've seen a little bit of RimWorld. I'm not gonna lie, I've been kind of like wanting to try it out. But it looks like... not a colony simulator, but it looks like a management simulator. And the last time I tried playing a management simulator game where you manage like a group of like people and like grow, it didn't end well for anyone. It's true, trust me. Yeah, Colony said. Realest shit Piper has ever said. But the Colony sim thing, or the fact that I don't listen to anyone. Oh, hi. Group puzzles. Yeah, unfortunately there's a 10% limit. Actually, how am I able to add more people? I will make an account right now. If I can integrate it to Twitch and then like get more people to join, because I feel kind of bad. And not everyone's able to join. We even went over that earlier. Listen. It's... I don't know. When people tell me to do things, it always like comes back to me just being a prideful person. Not even that like I don't believe you're right or wrong. It's literally just me being psychotic and like disliking that it's someone else telling me to do X, Y, or Z. It's my own personal sin. I'm a sinner. Cries. I don't know where any of this goes, by the way. This is so hard. Also, hi, Butter. Butter me up. It's fine, my favorite. It's okay to be done. That is such a backhanded... like you were going to do X thing, but then you got told to do X thing, so now you don't want to? No, literally, that is like my life. My life is literally just like... it's... I think I've used the analogy before, but it's like literally like wanting to do dishes. Like you want to do dishes, you go to do the dishes, but the moment someone else tells you to do the dishes, you're just like, well, I don't want to do it anymore. I guess that's less pride and just more spite, but I think spite and pride kind of go hand in hand. Also, this puzzle's almost done. Oh, this is so cool, watching everyone work on a puzzle. I wish I was more useful. But generally, like genuinely, so many pieces look the same. I will hold on to this C piece, and I will find out where it's supposed to go. Contrarian? It's kind of contrarian, yeah. She wants to go to sleep. Chad tells her to go to sleep. Now she tries to stay up 3 more hours. Yeah, there's a lot of things that, like, everyone tells me to not do. Like, I know everyone here cares about my well-being. And I do recognize, like, everyone would be okay with me. Like, I'm kind of like, ooh, I did that. Are okay with me kind of, like, doing things for my own personal, like, health. Or, like, because I want to do X, Y, or Z. But I don't know. Again, like, me being a prideful person, I always feel like I have to prove something. And in my mind, it's like, the moment I decide I have to call it quits, it's like, it's a mixture of like, I know it's like I don't have to, But because my willpower is weak, or like my body is weak, it's like I just end up like not like following through with what I said I would do. But not just that. It's also a mixture of just like not wanting to like let people down, because there's only X amount of times I imagine I can like say or ask everyone to like, I don't know, like not forgive me, because that's stupid. But like to bear with like the stupidity of my decisions. Like, I'm not gonna lie, not a lot of streams, but there are some streams where I'm not feeling 100. And like, honestly, sometimes I feel really shitty. Like, I don't feel good at all. But then I'm like, it just wouldn't sit right with me to just like cancel stream, like back to back or anything, or go an entire week without streaming because I'm not feeling well. Especially since I don't feel well pretty often. So I'm like, I'd much rather just deal with like working at a very low capacity. Also, we're so close to finishing this. We are so close. Oh, it goes here. Oh, we did it. Congratulations. Look at everyone go. Everyone's spinning. Alright, so how do I get more people to join? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to make this like a regular thing. This is so fun. I love watching people just like work on a puzzle. I don't know if it's possible. Good job, chat ants. Everyone's an ant in the greater scheme of things. What do we do next? I have no idea. I'm telling you, DMing people passwords so there's rotation. I don't know, is 10 really the limit? Piper, don't look in the Piper Not Allowed channel. I won't. I already made a deal. Where I'm not allowed to look in it. I told her I had to hide that channel earlier. Yeah, I finally hid the channel. We must bear Piper's sins. To be fair, Piper, these expectations are exclusively from you on you. Don't expect something from you and is always happy with you. Yeah, but I know to a degree. Also, can we work on another puzzle? Ah, this is so fun. I like this. Are smaller so more people can hop in quickly. I don't know how to rotate people. Is there another multiplayer thing that I can do? That like where everyone can join if they want to join? Congrats. I wonder who's the girl of that fan art. Oh, well, it's technically not fan art. I commissioned this art by like a very popular artist on Twitter that I follow. Marbles on stream. I don't think I have marbles downloaded or anything. 100 should be enough based on average numbers. I mean another one, but it's with a password. What's the difference between a password one and a public one? How much longer will Piper stream for? I don't know. Whenever I feel like. Whenever I feel like it. This is no longer a gaming stream. This is a yapping stream. How much longer will Piper... Wait. But it's with password. 3 equals 10 players. Burton. $5 equals 25 players. $10 for 100 players. $10 for 100 players. Can there be 2 different puzzles to make a competition of sorts? I wouldn't know how to like or have both on the same screen. Password just makes it easier to pick people who can play. There won't be the same people. Well, I feel like a lot of people aren't planning on playing or solving the puzzle. So I think public is fine. Maybe just having the... Oh, there's a blue version of this as well. Maybe we can just have that. Be the next one. Your profile page, you can change language to English. Wait, really? 10 for 100 ain't bad. Couldn't even gamble on which puzzle gets done first. Piper is learning a new strat for streaming the spectator. Oh my god, this doesn't count as reaction streaming, does it? I mean the blue one? My lock screen image? Maybe. Wait, that's not blue. I'm colorblind. I mean, this is like mostly pink. Like, this is the pink one. There's a blue one. But okay. Where's the link? Can someone post the link here? And then I'll pin it. The password is Piper Uma. Can you make it without a password? I'm gonna hide the window capture for now. So I can exit out of this. I still have the Uma Musume one on the side. Let's swipe over the Umas be Uming. I can't believe the Umas are winning. After years of fighting against the Uma psyop, they finally won. I think we need to make more Piper Uma fan art. We're so winning. How can we fall off so hard? So hard. Can we puzzle your reference sheet 1,000 piece? I'm not surprised they're winning. I reduced the size of the puzzle to make it faster. I think this one was pretty okay. I feel like 100 and we're gonna steamroll through it. Or everyone's gonna steamroll through it. I'm not exactly. And what is it? Like helpful. She's not escaping the umification. I think we should make the job application a puzzle. A job application puzzle. More complicated trust. Oh yeah, I like my horse by putting my horse. Link your church so you have a name for real. I mean, you can link it if you want to. You definitely don't have to if you don't want to. Piper is moral support. Well, I'm here so that everyone can see what's happening. Like any picture of puzzle, I guess send the images somewhere. Just make the blue one a puzzle. And maybe make it like similar and piece counts to 300. Also, just so everyone has something to look at, I'll just like stare while you're getting that ready. Or maybe I can do something else. Oh, you have it ready? And that opened not where I wanted it to. Hold on. I literally press copy current address and freaking sends me over to like some other. Press it. Oh my god, Twitch, you're freaking annoying. Alright, I think I have it. Oh, this is cool. It's vertical. Alright, let me window capture. There we go. Oh, what's happening on the side here? Alright, let me fix that. Got that Polish spot. Yeah, it's like a vertical puzzle now. That's kind of cool. It's so fun watching everyone kind of just like solve it. And what is this? Well, is that you? I saw your name here. Where is he? I know what you're doing. I see what you built on the side. Unbelievable. I mean, I'm getting rid of it. No more whatever this was. I'm not gonna say out loud. Oh, it's maxed it. The one time I am not in there. Hence, we still have the head power team. Oh, you're right. I haven't taken it off yet. I really need to. I need to get to that. Many such cases. Piper is ugly fish. Wait, I'm ugly fish? Really? That's unfair. I need to like connect my account or make an account. There has to be like more games that I can play. Where it's like, I guess I'll look into Rimworld and I'll look into Marbles. What other games? I mean, there's Project Zomboid, but I feel like that's more of like a community night game than like a stream game. I'm not even on the puzzle. Yeah, because you left. I saw your name here. I literally have the evidence. Uma Musume? I'm not playing Uma Musume. I'd rather die before playing Uma Musume. I think I have a puzzle site that doesn't have a player limit and is free. There has to be a catch though, right? Is it filled with advertisements? Fast Penguin? I mean, I guess there's also Fast Penguin, but there isn't exactly a way to make a lobby. Like, we have to join a public lobby, I think. And there's a whole genre of stream games to play with chat. Yeah, I can see that being fun. Free Robux game. I mean, Robux? What is Robux? Rimworld, I would say, is not a great stream game unless you want or know what you are doing or have a plan. So yeah, otherwise. I'll look more into it, but okay, probably not Rimworld. There's private lobbies. Are there actually? For Fast Penguin? It doesn't seem like it. I have that block though. Oh. Roblox is Roblox card. I'm not playing Roblox. I refuse. I mean, Roblox, the Roblox game. I'm not playing Roblox ever. I refuse. There's not a single ounce of being that will ever compel me to play Roblox. We should play Dress to Impress. We're not playing Dress to Impress either. I'm pretty sure that's a Roblox game. Roblox can be fun though. Roblox bingo is so silly. I legit don't understand Roblox. I mean, from my understanding, it's just like a free platform where like developers can make a game and like the Roblox system, and like people with Roblox accounts can play it. You know, it's more of like it's less of like a game itself and more of just like a platform for people to make games on. Kind of like a game engine, I feel. What if work at a pizza place? Work at a pizza place? It is. I just played Just to Impress with it. I only know Just to Impress because of like other streamers. Because that was really popular. You should play PUBG. I don't think anyone would be interested in watching me play like a battle royale. Yeah, but like I don't understand how to play the games, etc. I'm too old for this. I mean, I don't know, I feel like it's a lot of the games on Roblox are very much like just normal games you'd find on Steam, except now it's like in the Roblox aesthetic, I feel. User-generated content kind of place. Yeah. It's uni, but everyone is a dev. I think that's a better way of putting it, yeah. And on it at the same time, it's Warcraft 3 for Gen Z. I mean, I'm part of Gen Z, so maybe that's why I don't know what Warcraft 3 is. Lockdown Protocol then. Lockdown Protocol. Is that another Roblox game? The game Dota was made on? What is Dota? You have to really dig to find good stuff on Roblox, lots of slop. I do know that's a thing. Like, it's very much like a... not slop-driven, but like there's a lot of slop games on it. Hyper Roblox Arc. I know there's a website where you can input people and put them against each other. I know what you're talking about. It's like a Hunger Games simulator, where like, it kind of creates a story for all the characters that you input. Dota is the thing that inspired... Oh, well. Oh, okay. Useful piece scarf, by the way. Don't out yourself. It's an Among Us-like game with more stuff to do. Can someone do a headbat or a team? Are you not able to? Oh, you disabled it. And it's 30 as well. But Dota? I'm pretty sure League of Legends is also 30. Scarce is really Scar. Oh, okay, okay. How do you feel about shop simulator kind of games? Would everyone want to watch me play, what is that one? Like the TCG simulator? God, I feel like I'm really starting to just fall into slump. Mods can pause certain routines if you want us to. Oh, I didn't know that. Also, hi, PP. Are we building Piper? Yeah, this is Piper. Or, I'm sorry, this is me. I don't know why I spoke in the third person. League of Legends, did I hear? I was just playing. Oh my god, wait, who do you mean? My main, I'd say. Oh, wait, who's my main? I mean, I guess, like, the champion that I definitely enjoy the most playing is Zoe. I like Zoe. Oh yeah, Cardboard Addiction Simulator game. I remember playing that TCG game in a call. Yeah, I remember too. Honestly, that is the only reason why I know of it. Our tabletop RPG style game, but I never was a GM and don't know how to do it. Oh yeah. Like Dungeons and Dragons, right? Actually, yeah, I remember. And I think I had pasta literally the next day. And then play it if you get a high off of opening card packs, that power will go to your head. I mean, wouldn't be the first time. Definitely wouldn't be the first time. When I went to university, I met a dude who was ranked 7 on E server and he played only Zoe. I mean, to be fair, also that's crazy. That is really high. But to be fair, I feel like, I mean, Zoe is not hard to play in League of Legends. I know, like, oh, of course it's not, like, she's not easy to play, because, like, I play her. But, like, once you understand how, like, her portal mechanic works, and, like, summoner skill, and, like, know when to pick up, like, certain summoner skills and stuff, I feel like it's very straightforward. She's literally the gambling champion, because you never, you kind of have to, like, base what you're gonna do around the summoner skills you pick up. And, like, I don't know, I like the randomness, the spontaneity of her kit. And basically, Warcraft 3 came with a map editor. It was the bare bones of a strategy, but since it had 0 units, people got creative and threw together survival tower defense in what became MOBA games. I also just realized, I'm Leech Scholar. How many of you? This is kind of similar to, like, what is that? Plants vs. Zombies? And, like, a kind of, like, yapping game I can probably play on stream. How many of you would be down to watching me play the Monkey Tower Defense games? Yeah, Balloons Tower Defense. Warcraft 3, those are the days. That's before my time. Balloons, Gad. That's an old one. It has co-op too, if you want to play with chat. It has co-op? Wait, really? Balloons, that'd be fun. You gotta cheat on that. I'll watch anything. And thanks, Firenator. Wouldn't be the first time. When it comes to Balloons Tower Defense 6, I have so much lore. What lore? I think that would be fun. Or, I think IoT would be fun. What is IoT? There's PvP. Wait, really? For Balloons Tower Defense? And there's that game called Contested Territory. And I used to be in top team for it. I used to, like, 2 to 3 hours a day for a week. Is Contested Territory like the... is that like what the PvP is? And when I got the time to sit and listen to you stream, it's whatever anyway. Do what you like. And that's fair, that's fair. I mean, I do just want to make sure that, like, I'm not entirely, like, blindsiding everyone here. We're like, yeah, us kind of doing this was a last-minute decision. But that's because I feel like this doesn't count as a game. So I'm not bound by the same rules I put for myself when it comes to, like, streaming a game. Balloons kill that guy's family. And people would laugh how many times I say, back in the week where Condistory was up, I've got fan art made for me because of it. You were one of the leaders? Damn, I didn't realize the story went that deep. You're not blindsiding me. I stepped away to mix drinks anyway. I don't know. I just want to make sure, like, I don't know how many people were here to watch me play Prey, because I'm definitely not doing that now. I'm definitely 1000% not gonna be doing that now. I think anyone that wants a chill stream will be fine with it. Otherwise, they'll just do something else. Yeah, that's true. I wonder what I'm gonna do about Prey anyways. I'm like thinking like, should I like not bookmark it, but like put it on the back burner? I'm afraid of putting it on the back burner because I genuinely do want to like finish the game. But I feel like as of right now, I'm not mentally ready to do that. That was clear when we're still yapping 2.5 hours in. I guess that's true. And I'm still yapping 3.5 hours in. This is more like hanging out and you visibly see them moving. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I do like seeing people move. I'm a really big fan of just watching people do stuff. I get to just yap while spectating. This is literally everything that I want. I did not expect her to play Prey anyways. I imagine a lot of you are just like, yeah, unsurprising that you didn't get to Prey. How Prey's going? Well, as you can see, we're doing really well in Prey. Like right now, as you can see, we're very close to finishing Prey, actually. I'd argue even above 50% of the way there. Just shelf Prey. Oh, hi, British Bear. Welcome, welcome. Nothing wrong with putting a hold on it. And one time we got like 4 top teams in our lobby and me and a French guy named Thargos led our team to victory. There's so much backdoor talks of betrayal on Discord. Oh my god, it genuinely feels like it was like a contest, like a war. Working them so you can win. And then we are making alliances for the bit weaker team so we can both fight to destroy a strong team. That really is like lore intensive. I'm really do be preying on it. Yeah, I'm like preying on you guys. I see you, Misty Dwarf. And what else do we have here? I see Well, you're back here. I see you, Big Rat. And what does that? Blind Pants. And I don't know who's... You're moving too fast for me to like see you. Am I yapping while spectating? Oh, how the tables have turned. Chad has become a streamer. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I've definitely been more of a spectator. I mean, I see this all the time. Like, even in regards to the Discord. I'm more of a spectator lurker than, like, someone to actively do stuff. Or say something. Which, when you think about it, it's like, oh, then why did you become a VTuber and stuff? Well... I see you trying to sell this over here. I'm taking your work. Sorry, filthy scarf. I'm stealing your work. I snatched it back from you. I'm gonna make you angry. I'm gonna annoy the hell out of you. And later on we merged with top 1 team. Discord bots for strategies, leadership has split into different time zones. Pips. Narrowly avoided being killed by Rupert. British Bear, who is Rupert? And why did you narrowly avoid getting killed by them? Oh, and if you're wondering what we're doing, we're just making a puzzle. I decided against playing Prey today. Because so many people were praying for my downfall. That was pretty good. Sorry, I think I was suffering from a mic issue. Good thing Piper isn't interested in observing bookrunners playing Minecraft for content, or a number of you would be doomed. I'm not gonna lie. A small part of me kind of... Okay. I know I said I wouldn't play Minecraft, and that I refused to become a blocker. But a small part of me really regrets not accepting an invitation from another VTuber that reached out to me to join their Minecraft SMP. Because at the very least, I feel like it would have given me something to do. Like if I did, like for example, if I didn't want to play the game that was scheduled, I could just be like, alright, I'm gonna be playing in this person's Minecraft SMP or whatever. But as everyone knows, I'm not exactly the best when it comes to decision making, so here we are. Stare. And honestly, we ended up being a top team because I joined a random team solo, and me and their leader pushed ourselves to control and keep her on the map. I really have to look into this. And you said this balloon's tower defense. I didn't realize there's so much like strategy that went into like a tower defense game. After that, our leader talked with theirs and merged to become a very respected top team. And we had like the best name, Pandemonium. Maybe it's because I'm biased. I think Pandemonium's a pretty cool name because it starts with a B. I was playing a weird mod pack the other day in it. In Minecraft. Oh wait, maybe... Oh my god, wait. Pal World is another game that we can probably start playing as well. You don't have to say another VTuber, we know who it was. Listen, I'm not saying anyone's names. I refuse. I refuse. I got so hooked on playing top level CT, it was crazy. The lore itself and just making lives on Discord outside of game was just so fun. I was gonna say, it sounds very Game of Thrones-esque with the way you described it. Remember keep missing her shot kind of crazy? Gotta join those Minecraft server things, those are good opportunities to meet others. I mean, outside of like many other reasons why I didn't join, one of the main ones was just like, I feel like, not that I wouldn't entirely feel like out of place, but like, I guess for lack of better words, I looked, or how do I explain it? It's like a massive group of... Oh, thanks for the follow, Bad Lifer. Thank you. And for lack of better words, I feel like I'm not a part of like that kind of like VTuber social group. A lot of the people who join that specific SMP, I don't know, I feel like everyone knows each other. And like, I don't know anyone. And like the people I do know, it's like, I'm nothing. And not nothing in the... I wasn't the one who took that, by the way. Oh, never mind. But it fits right here. But like, I don't know. Maybe it's like my own like mental like barrier. But like, I feel like a lot of like the VTubers that like I'm not like friends with, like I know like just through I don't know, maybe they rated me in the past, or they're like a mutual, or a friend of a friend. Actually, not a friend of a friend. I don't have that many VTuber friends in order for me to say that. But a lot of them, I feel like, know each other. And like, I feel so out of place. Like, kinda, here, please scarf, I'm gonna... I also remember exactly who you are, by the way. But I'm just gonna call you by your username in here. So as to not out you. So when you get upset and angry at me when I do something like this, no one's gonna hound you. I mean, I definitely feel like a lot of people know each other and they're friends with each other already. Again, it's mostly just like the whole clicky thing when it comes to like the greater VTuber sphere. I feel like just with the amount of VTubers who reached out to me, and like I guess if I'm being totally honest, the amount of VTuber, or not amount of VTuber, it's because it's not like a lot of VTubers reach out to me, but there are some who do like sometimes what is it, like try and reach out to me. Like, I mean, sometimes I can even see them drop by and stream. You know, in my, I guess, God, I'm really just dancing around this. I don't think I have to worry. Everyone, we're keeping this a secret here, all right? No one tell any. Don't tell anyone else. I think that's being shared here. But a lot of the VTubers who reach out to me, I'm going to just simplify and say, like, I know they all like know each other to a degree. I know they all know each other to a degree, either by being friends or mutuals, or they, you know, like they're mutuals and they know each other. I'm gonna call it the Menhera group of VTubers who they have a very specific aesthetic to them and a very specific personality to them, where it falls in line in like a Menhera kind of leans into like the, for lack of better words, mentally ill aesthetic. And not that I have anything against that. It's just like I found like that is like the main group of VTubers who kind of like reach out to me, and I have nothing against that either. But like, I guess I'm just not that, and that's why I feel so out of place in it. Where is this one last puzzle piece, by the way? I moved that all the way down here. Will anyone notice? Damn it, Ollie. I'm making everyone's lives harder. Sorry. This is a little fun. Oh my god, wait. If I hold on to this, can you just never finish it? I will fight you over this piece. You guys aren't able to finish it because I'm holding onto the piece. In your face. Yeah, I bet you wish you could finish it. I think it's only fair that I'm the one who gets to put it in the last piece. I did like zero work, so I get to be the last one to put it in. Is that fair? Stop trying to grab this piece from me. Okay. I'm gonna place it in now. Okay? Everyone step back. Move your mouse cursors away from here. This is my piece. Move. Out of here. I'm not gonna place it until everyone leaves. Everyone needs to be outside of the puzzle. Outside. Get outside of the puzzle. Oh my god, you kicked me out. And it's in Polish. I can't even read this. What does it say? I don't know what this says. Get modded? You did that to me. That's crazy. You kicked me out of my own. Well, technically it wasn't my puzzle, but like, I can't believe it. That is so crazy. You really just did that. You really just kicked me out. I can't tell if I should be proud or angry right now. I can't believe it. I'm angry. Never mind, I'm not proud, I'm angry. How dare you? What do we do now? The puzzle's gone. And you guys finished the puzzle already. I was supposed to be the one to put it in. How's this fair? I was supposed to be the one to put the last puzzle piece in. Alright, everyone here, who was the one who did it? I want you all to rat on which of you did it. Whoever rats on the person who put in the last puzzle piece is gonna get a massive reward. You'll get a roll that permanently lets you put Geist in general. Who did it? Who was the one who put in the last piece? I need their name. Lies. It was Ugly Fish. I'm pretty sure I'm Ugly Fish here. It was Big Rat. Wild Dragon. It was Ali. Can I be allowed to put Geist in general chat? Because I'm cute. Oh, hi, Yanka. Also, what are you? But if I let you put Geist in general, that's showing... Yanka, if you... I don't know. If you make adorable cat girl noises in your next stream, I will allow you. I will give you the Geist permit permanently. Do we have a deal? Do we have a deal? Fine deal. If you break this deal, you will lose one of your 9 lives. I guarantee it. You don't make deals with me and walk away like it never happened. This is a chat of vertebrates. If you're gonna do puzzles, can you use blank next time? It's way better coded and faster. And your jigsaws, hence my name. Oh, does Jig in your name stand for jigsaw? You see all the parts swinging and suddenly crazy anxiety. I love the big piece. Actually, no, more than half of them I have never met before. Wait, really? That's the point. You new people. Not everyone knows everyone in those things. You'll be fine. Oh, hi, Bad Lifer. Who are we going to tell? No one. We're not telling anyone. Not everyone that ends SMP know each other that well. Meeting new people is part of the program. But introverts need to be adopted by extroverts. I'm still... God, there has to be an extrovert out there. Damn. Piper, this is why you're an Omega. Can't believe the lady was disrespected like this. I'm so upset. They always disrespect me. Everyone who was a part of this, by the way, is getting krilled. Stands for Jigsaw. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. I'm even with the cutest picture of yours, Piper. Alright, I think we'll do one more puzzle. And I'll start wrapping up stream, because I do realize it's getting a little late. It's Sleepy from before, but my account got hijacked to Narnia. Oh, really? Oh yeah, I remember you, Leaky. I was wondering, you like disappeared like a few months ago. I just thought like, oh, you know, you got tired of the library, which is totally fair. I can't be krilled. I'm shrimping. There's no krillin here. You should have been alright. Thanks for checking in, new mouse. You should have been alright. I hope the next time you get invited to an Minecraft SMP, you try it out. God, I really blew my chances there on that SMP. I don't know what to do while we wait. Join the new one, Peps. Send it to in the Discord or something, and then someone or one of the enforcers or moderators here will pin it. I'm gonna close this real fast. I haven't been on due to taking time for myself. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. You don't have to worry about taking time for yourself. I understand that, you know, life happens, and like not everyone can always be active, but I do appreciate when you are able to, nonetheless. What is this one? Sorry, here, let me... I don't know what this one is. Am I paid to watch Pipes fight anything in Minecraft? I'm very against playing Minecraft on my own. But I feel like a Minecraft like joining an SMP wouldn't have been a bad idea. But I'm just very nervous when it comes to these things. Perhaps one day we need to build up her confidence. I don't think it's well, maybe it is a confidence thing. Disagree if you want to join something, learn from missed chances, but guilting or beating yourself up for missing them will do nothing. It's your nerd emoji. Wait, is it actually? I can't tell. I literally just... But Minecraft, we got a private server. I don't know if I get or make like a private server for us in the library. Because I also know that there's upkeep as well to host a server. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm not that interested in having or hosting a server. And don't just join a Minecraft SMP, make your own Minecraft SMP. That is not gonna happen. It is in fact a confidence thing. You think you provide little, so you fill out. You can see preview from the controls on top. No, actually, I wanna be... Actually, no, you're right. It is the... It literally is the freaking... what is it? What is this called? The nerd emoji. I can see... I literally see the mouth here. Piper Farmer presents the Minecraft Ant Farm SMP. Never too late to join, just ask me and still join. Oh god. I'm just like thinking back to like all the like people who've asked me to like collab. All the people, god, this looks so creepy. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna steal this real fast. I'm big rat. Damn. That's okay. I'm gonna move these down. I'm sorry, creepy Grammy, but I'm gonna steal these here. This looks so creepy. Like, imagine if the art piece was just like two different colored eyes and just a mouth. Ah, that looks so weird. Now that you guys got Minecraft on my brain, I almost want to do some building for fun. Oh god, you're gonna enter like your 1 week Minecraft like binge. Sarah. Also, there's gonna be an ad break in a minute. I didn't realize there's gonna be an ad break. Oops. The buck teeth. Make your own SMP from blackjack and pipes. The single teeth. It's a damn strong teeth if I've ever seen one. Only the strongest of teeth. To be honest, I'm quite tired of Minecraft these days. If we do any survival server things, I prefer something else. Hunger Games. She's only got one big tooth. Maybe I mean last I did play some Minecraft, I was playing a Cobblemon mod. Or like the Pokemon in Minecraft. Oh, but yeah, get yourself a snack, a drink, or a little flame. Like I said before, after this puzzle, I'll probably start wrapping up stream because it is getting late. It's already like a little past 11 for me. You know, I don't want to take up like everyone's time for an excess amount of people's time. Making Piper play Vintage Story. I do know Vintage Story is apparently like a better Minecraft. I just did a modded Minecraft server with my friends. Shit was funny enough. It was called the Radical Red version. I'm not too knowledgeable of like the specific versions of Pokemon. I just know it exists like as a Pokemon or Pokemon in Minecraft. But I wouldn't doubt it was fun. I mean, it's kind of just playing Pokemon, but like kind of open worldy. I played a Minecraft server with some friends, and we were all dragons. Like, you were dragons, or did you catch dragons? I doubt I disappeared for a week straight for Minecraft, though. Not on my own. If playing with friends or other community, maybe. No, that's fair. You're dragging it back down here. Oh, this is so weird. I look like an alien. I'm gonna sound like a glazer, but Vintage Story is kind of everything I wanted Minecraft to be as an adult. I've only seen bits of gameplay of Vintage Story, so I don't know too much about it. But from what I've heard, like apparently it's a very well thought out and like great game where it has very like sensible mechanics in it, where it feels very realistic. We were dragons. Oh, so you just straight up just were dragons. Also, did the music stop? Hold on, I'm gonna quickly... What happened here? Where's the music? Oh, there we go, there we go. Never played Windstray. Heard a lot of it and saw gameplay, not gonna lie. Very tempted to play it. Honestly feeling you should. You should try it. And tell us how it is. Tell us how fun it is. And the puzzle set, and it's like that derpy face. It is hard as shit. Yeah, it's kind of just like Minecraft, but like actual survival mechanics and like things actually make sense. And things are a lot more complicated. Not for no reason too. Like it makes sense for them to be more complicated. Sorry, eat the music. I was wondering where the music went. Should have known. It was eaten by local cat girl. Cat girl. Cat girl. I think if I ever were to kind of like be an animal, girl, maybe it's my bias. I've been really liking Alice from Zenless Zone Zero, so maybe a bunny girl. But now that I say that out loud, I'm actually disgusted with what I just said, so I want everyone to forget what I just said. Stealthy Scarf, why are you always in your own corner solving puzzle pieces on your own? You have to join the greater. The greater. Oh god, this looks so derpy. You look adorable, Piper, on the picture. I mean, to be fair, it is a really adorable picture. It was commissioned by one of our enforcers. Unfortunately, they've been like on sabbatical or something. Actually don't know what happened to them. I put a couple dozen hours in, young girl. Not nearly as hard as people make it out to be. Oh wait, so you've played it already, British Bear. Is it actually like... Is it better single or multiplayer? Piper would be that angry bunny that laps the ground when people tell it to do stuff. Piper, stop falling for the Kimoni propaganda, specifically that one, it's so bad. You're right. No, it's literally a psyop. I swear you place the rake, then leap on it. I don't try to. Again, I don't think. Maybe I should just pause there. I don't think in that set. More specifically, I don't think about what I'm about to say. I very much am just a stream of consciousness kind of person. I'm speaking of, I haven't DM'd them to check on them. I mean, I DM'd them too, and like just they didn't respond. So I only hope that everything's okay with them. I'm gonna steal your thing. How does it feel to have your puzzle piece stolen, filthy scarf? Vintage story, better multiplayer since you get people to chirp and to do different little annoying things. I think most games are better multiplayer, but it would certainly get easier in Vintage Story's case. They took the eyeballs. Oops. Took my OBS. Vintage Story is a way better in multiplayer because people can specialize. Is there like a skill tree in it? Like, do you have to like specialize in certain skills and stuff in order to like actually make progress? Oh, these are the beings. There's traits and classes, but that's it really. Yes, you learn the life skills and such. I really should look into it. I won't play Minecraft, but I'll totally play Vintage Story if it's really that good. Do you know if the game is like out of beta? Or not beta, but like, is it actually fully done? Oh, and thanks for the follow, Topka. Thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Or Sunday, depending on where you're from. So far. There are skills that make some stuff faster, but I don't think it blocks you from things. So like, you can still do everything in the game, but if you don't have a specialty in the game, it's a lot harder to progress. Or not exactly progress, but like, it's a lot harder to do X, Y, or Z things. I imagine. It's the same game to be honest, just different focus. It's being updated actively, but they just had some major updates recently. Very customizable too. It's not dethroning Minecraft because mods exist. Yeah, I guess like Minecraft is very malleable. Also, this is looking so weird. But Minecraft is very malleable. And like what you can do with it because of mods. Dare I say mods make Minecraft like actually fun and entertaining. Would you guys say now is a pretty good time to get into it? I just might, if that's the case. I feel like, from what people have said, I do think, especially since some British Rave just said that it's been recently updated with major updates. I do think probably, I mean, I don't know. When we get the mentality I've carried, wow, it's perfect. It's so amazing. This should just, it's done. It's just done now. And when we get it's a mentality I've carried, your face looks like the never buy no gas station weed, man. God, it's looking a little rough right now. I don't like playing mods that much, to be honest. I feel like Vintage Story is like a game that doesn't require mods to make it more fun or enjoyable. Vanilla Minecraft has so much to offer, it just use your imagination. That is true, but at some point, it's like once you finish playing Minecraft, it's like, it's really hard to like play a new world because like you're doing a lot of the same stuff already. Adventure, making your own cities for their lore. I'd also get into do group server stuff with some friends. RimWorld is fun. You can name people as chat and watch them eat people. I was thinking about RimWorld, but I think it was Jack Girl who said like RimWorld is very much like not a good streamer game unless you're already very well acquainted with like how to play the game, and I've never played the game before in my life, so probably not a good idea as like a stream game for me to play if I need to like research on the side. I like mods to add on to what is there, not change everything most of the time anyway. Depends on games though. I need mods for RimWorld and Zombie, for example, because it's fair and otherwise. I do think that some games do require mods in order to make them fun. Like the base game isn't super fun, but when you add like a mod or two, then it becomes like an entirely different game. Like it's honestly not the same game. I would give examples, but no examples are coming to my brain because I'm stupid. The new updates added so much, it's crazy how much you can do for Minecraft. Such as to tell you to run away from Rimworld, not gonna lie. Honestly, I've watched, or what is it? Like tuned into like, I think like one or two of Citrus's like Rimworld streams. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I like tune in for a few minutes and I'm just like, I genuinely don't know how any of this works. Rimworld is a fun game. To learn on stream, but it is real slow, and doing wacky stuff requires knowledge. Yeah. I'm just rage tweeting. Rage tweet. I slept for 9 hours, so I get up from bed. Leafy, get your ass out of bed. 9 hours is plenty of time. Modded Minecraft is the only thing that makes it remotely playable anymore. Yeah. I say that like I played Minecraft like recently. Last time I played Minecraft was like literally years ago. I'm telling you, Dark Souls series is super fun. A lot of people have been telling me that they want me to play Dark Souls. I'm just not... I mean, I definitely will add it to the next gameful, but I'm a little avoidant of Dark Souls games because I'm afraid it's just going to turn into a rage game for me. I'm genuinely afraid I'm just going to start being angry and raging. Girl, I don't know what's going on in those either. Yeah, just straight up, I'm not gonna lie, it's crazy. Like, the times I, like, tuned in, like, listening to her, like, nap and stuff while managing or playing the game, I'm just like, I don't know how you can do it. That's, like, a whole different brain process you need to, like, have or be able to do. She's so pacey. These are the hardest ones. I saw that, Tara. But if you play the first one, you need to make a male character for Dark Souls. I thought the only option was male character. High level Rimworld is like for brain activity. It will definitely be a rage game. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it being a rage game, to be honest. Like, I'm not good with skill-based games. Like, games that require a lot of skill. Like, to actually complete them. Or make it possible for you to actually make progress. So, like, and I know, like, a big part of Dark Souls was, like, being able to make use of iframes. I am horrible at, like, what is it? Oh, what is that one gaming term? It's like when there's a time-based button that you need to press, otherwise you fail the objective. You will, to be honest. I never was angry at a Souls game, to be honest. Oh, hi, Austin. Welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday so far. We're working on a puzzle. Where's the last piece? Where is the last piece? I see you, Nutty Frown. Or Nutty Flower. Give me the last piece. I'm gonna be the one to put the last piece in. Give me it. Hand it over. Hand it over. Nutty going nuts? Alright. The final piece de resistance, as I say in French. Everyone ready? Alright, everyone gather. Come over here. I want everyone at the final piece. In the final area. Get your ass here, water guitar. Lazy pig. Nutty. Ollie. Zini priest. Get over here. Alright. I'm gonna place it in 3, 2, 1. Piper is a furry? Not 20. You know your name? You don't have a nickname. There you go. You know, it's really hard. You know, just like doing all of the work with these puzzles. I really just like the fact that I have to carry so much. And just like the O. If you rage on Dark Souls, I can provide you with a homunculus to use as stress ball. What do you mean you have? Do you just have a spirit homunculus, British Bear? Padori. Souls requires patience and learning. Yeah, quick time events. That's what it was called. Do I boot her again? Don't boot me. Don't you dare. Piper solo the entire quiz game. Let her have this one. Oh, she gets cocky. Kick her now. She locked in on the insult. Piper's work. She's using her voice to direct its completion. Such hard work. Listen, I did like practically 99% of this. I don't know what everyone else was doing here, but you know, don't look at the square on the top right. I have homunculi for all. In British Bear, how did you make these homunculi? This is stream plus community all in one. Kinda, yeah. How's it going, Piper? That's going pretty well. I'm not playing Prey anymore. We've been doing puzzles. Wasn't that a ton of fun? Don't you didn't read my wrist oh my god. Wrist has fuck me. Oh my god. Wrist-tastic offer. I'm so mad. Why can't I read wrist-tastic? She secretly hates me. What was your offer? Hold on, let me... I can seamless co-op. Yes, one with Piper. What is seamless co-op? What is that? Also, crap skulls. I think I fudge nuggeted all over the place. I'm gonna quickly put down the Windows capture because I need to fix this. Alright, there we go, there we go. Don't worry about the details. Do you want her or not? Sure, I'll take a homunculi for free. For free? Why is it not letting me scroll up? Lazy Peg the least lazy. And we love you. We saw it again, we love you for it. Yeah, brainrotted her with that word. As Nutty Flower. You were Nutty Flower. Some of you are still here. It does as it describes. Co-op mod. The normal co-op is gross. Seamless allows us to like play the whole actual game together, I believe. Oh, I didn't know Dark Souls was co-op. I know like, what is it? The Elden Ring was co-op, but I didn't realize, Dark Souls was co-op. Okay, I'm also feeling one more puzzle. Let's make the last puzzle super short, and then I'll start wrapping up stream afterwards. These puzzles are so fun. So fun. I've got a little more yap in me. A little more yap in me before I call it quits. Gently toss homunculi at your window. Gently, freaking launches it at the speed of sound. Also not a complete series off, but you can always hit me up, you girl. I might, honestly. Dark Souls. I'm wondering, like, should I just pay it? Or should I add it to the game plan and have people vote on it? Honestly, I might just put Prey on the back burner and have everyone vote on a new game for me to play. I'm so sorry. Is there anyone who wants me to finish Prey? Like for realsies? I guess quick 150 piece wasn't coming. Oh, thanks, Ollie. Thank you. Pepper has that one more mindset, but it's puzzles and not Gamba. Gamba? There will probably be no Gamba for today, but I'll make it up for Gamba next stream. Use a reference sheet. I feel like that's gonna be too hard. I see you play with Nugget. Let's give it a try. I'm sorry, Jackrell. I don't know who Nugget is. I mean, if you were to use, like... Nyonko, maybe. I don't know who you're talking about, but... Damn, I wish I knew a Nugget. I can really go for a Nugget, I'm not gonna lie. play a new game, that's fine. I don't know if Dark Souls would win if it requires whip, but new game is fine. I'd rather you not play it than ignore it the whole time as someone who likes Spray. I'm not conforming to the name you want to have me use. Listen, Jack Girl, if you don't, I'm just not gonna understand who you're talking about. Oh right, where's our Gamba? You'll get the Gamba next stream. Don't force yourself to play stuff you're not having fun on. It's not that I'm having fun on it. It's just like, I feel bad playing it because I feel like I'm not playing it correctly. And I know some people are probably going to say like, there's no wrong way to play a game. But I guess like playing it where I'm not paying attention to the story at all is kind of like watching a movie and like not paying attention or being on my phone, kind of. I'm going to sleep. The stream was pretty fun and interactive. Just thought it was a good idea. Oh, good night, Firenator. Dream of tomboys and goth girls. And thank you for coming as well. I also hope... I don't know if you were here in the puzzle, but I hope you had fun if you were. No gambling. Give me my homunculi back. I can't stand for this. Listen, British Bear, you're not getting your homunculi back. No refunds. I'd rather co-op because more funny moments. Also, I haven't actually beat Dark Souls 1. I think I stopped for a bit of chaos. I personally don't know where that is in the game. I dropped small 150 piece puzzle while she's still yapping. Where did you drop it? Can someone post it here and then pin it? Whatever you feel like playing, it's your show. Is it really my show? It's our show. Streams are as much, what is it? Course driven as I drive them. Does that make sense? That doesn't make sense. Sorry, I'm just being stupid. Hold on, sorry. I'm opening the next puzzle. I swear to God, Twitch. You are so fucking annoying. Okay, I think I got the other puzzle open. Oh yeah, this is much smaller. Much, much smaller. So after this one, I'm probably gonna start wrapping up stream. We should really have more puzzle streams. Not gonna lie, these are so fun. If I were, it'd be my stream. Just like complete British takeover. The Seen as Souls lore channel. I'm just saying both playthrough have pros and cons. Playthrough of Dark Souls. Solo playthrough is more immersive since the world feels more empty and alone, which really plays in the mood the game sets. I only dream of that librarians. Miss Piper, are you sure? It's pretty late. Oh, don't worry about it, Novelius. I'm also it's the Twine Piper Bonk one. I think. But no worries, no worries. I don't think this puzzle's gonna take too long to finish for everyone here. The show of the PSYOP dictatorship ruled people. I mean, it is like a democracy. Everyone is in control of where I take streams. I enjoyed the puzzle a lot. No tea break? I don't have any herbal tea, so unfortunately no tea break. Already getting the borders complete? Damn, truly gonna be fast? Oh my god, yeah, like literally everyone's like already almost done. Co-op and solo playthrough. Don't worry if someone got to play seamless co-op with Piper. I'll let her go first in certain areas. Is that code for you're gonna get me killed? You're trying to get me killed, aren't you? Is this what Lighter would have wanted? This one is gonna be fast. Very fast. It's like almost done. The community is really good at puzzle games. They are really good. It's insane. Of course, I'm doing a lot of the heavy lifting. I got to hang out with you guys, so the puzzle is nice. Yeah, and it's really nice watching. Just like the puzzle slowly be solved. I'll find a way to get more people. Or to expand the amount of people who are gonna help with the puzzle. Paper Dark Souls 1 is a clusterfuck. I don't have to try to get you killed. But you'll definitely, like, be there to defend me and stuff, right? Like, you're just not gonna let me die, are you? Say no to death? Have you considered just saying no? When death comes to your door, have you just considered not letting him in? And Doom Fury. It's good where you might get sent to the coffin. I don't know if I fear your co-op buddy won't get you killed. That'd be up to the rest of us if we'd secretly plotting red phantom ging spots and blue phantom counter ging spots. I don't even know what those things are, Seraph. This one was not as difficult, but also they are machines. They are very much like... It's honestly insane. Like, look at that. It's like less than like... How long did this take? Does it tell you? I would always protect you, or my lady. That better be a promise, because if you ever let me die once, it's over. It's over, Nyonko. You're going from 9 lives to 0. Can't let my wife die. Must protect the librarian. I want to play Elden Ring in co-op, and I hate that game. I don't care if it's solo, co-op, etc. Just play male character. That's the most important part. Is there a difference? I didn't even know there was any other option. Death would have to take me sleeping. Also, why is Blind Pants holding onto this last piece? Alright, who's holding onto the last piece? Oh, that's me. Wow. Wario. Waluigi. I won't spoil why, but you need to just trust me again. They're holding pieces hostage. Did I ever have a bad idea? I guess, with your track record. Doing the heavy lifting of holding the last piece. Suspense. Alright, everyone, come together. Come together. I'm not gonna put the last piece in until every single person here is inside the puzzle. I'm gonna scroll all the way out. Every single person needs to be inside the puzzle. Wild Dragon, I see you. Shy Jackal, come in. And see y'all later. Oh, bye, Agent 47. Hope, when you sleep, you dream of tomboys and goth girls. And thanks for stopping by. I normally leave that up chaos for the last of the lords. Izalith is my favorite lure, but the area as a whole is not it. A thunder impact out at the end of development, so they rushed down to the last area. Is that still Dark Souls? Pedals did me create the quiz again. Listen, I don't know what Shy Jackal's doing. I'm not moving. I'm not putting in the piece until everyone's inside here. I jumped of a dwarf? Or dwarf? Does that count? All I'm saying is that if everyone's not inside here, I'm not putting in the last piece. Held hostage at the puzzle. Piper's stalling in or out. What if we dream of Piper? I am neither a tomboy nor a goth girl. I'm just a loser. Suppose that be a nightmare? Well, maybe for you. A loser girl love. The even better third option, how about you be my loser? Hashtag Riz, hashtag Alpha. I'd rate that, Riz. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10, Riz. Life. Full of guilt failures too, you know? A lot of the people I'm mutuals with are girl failures. It's insanity. I'll dream about losers then. 7 out of 10, let's go. Okay. Nutty Flower, get in here. I also know exactly who you are because you told me who you were. Get your ass in here. And I think Shy Jackal's dead. Because Shy Jackal hasn't moved. At all. 7 out of 10, let's go. When I sleep on my back, I have the most insane nightmares. Honestly, that's kind of scary, being able to trigger, like, your own nightmares. I sure would hate it if Piper became a teammate. That'd be terrible. Like, I've had sleep paralysis a few times. I've never had sleep paralysis, but from what I've heard, it's honestly a really scary phenomenon. Like, you literally are paralyzed in bed, and some people see things when they're paralyzed. Riz rating stream 1. Rating everyone's Riz. Really in the peach class week around the corner into my bed. No, like, literally. Like that. Feels like that. I wouldn't doubt it. Oh, thanks for the follow. Oh my god, wait. Thanks for the follow. Snowheart BT. I'm sorry. I don't know why I tripped up on your name. Yeah, hope you're having a wonderful weekend. I'm assuming it's probably either Saturday or Sunday for you, considering you're either in the future or you're in the present. So, I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm like you're watching some horrific creature and can do nothing. God. The sleep Ross, Steven was cute. I'd be more fond of it. I also don't know who Shy Jackal is, but you know what? I need to put in this last piece now. At some point, you just go, this is how I die. Shy left to get milk. God. At least you know who's the dad. Who's the parent here. And when I got sleep paralysis, something grabs my ankles and drags me off drags you off the bed. That is horrifying. I got to experience sleep paralysis one of those days. That's not something you want to experience. Also, congratulations, we completed the puzzle. Once again, I did. Also, Ollie, it says you did 0 work. I'm more worried. It actually might make me not wake up, since I get such shortness of breath when I get them. Yeah, I imagine. I genuinely do wonder, like, what goes into, like, the body for, like, sleep paralysis. Actually, I was hoping Pepper would step up and fumble the piece. I'm not that bad at puzzles. My sleep paralysis one's having a face streaming or screaming to my face as I get shot at people. That is so scary. That is literally like The Grudge, but in your room, and you can't move. I'm not making a 1,000 piece puzzle. I was hosting, he's doing all the work. I did all the work. What do you mean? But thank you, Ollie, for hosting the puzzle pieces. Or the puzzles. What if Hermit does one herself? I don't think that's a good idea. I'll be honest, I don't think that's a good idea. But damn, this has definitely been a stream. This has definitely been a stream. I'm just like, I chicken out of playing the game, so instead we play or do puzzles while listening to Minecraft music. I would have never guessed this is what we would have done today. If she asks for another puzzle at 11:30 p.m., I'm getting the darts. I told you it'd be amazing fun. It really was. We still want a yap. Maybe small Wimwismi puzzle. It's Viper with a crowbar run. It's me with a crowbar. That's fun. Thanks for streaming and playing giveaway with puzzle pieces. The puzzles are fun. I'll find a way to get more people to join. Like, instead of just 10. If I have to pay for, like, a premium account, I don't mind. Pepper finished the game for the time limit. I'll literally just eat if we start another puzzle. Yeah, it's kind of like a pseudo community. Kind of nice, kind of nice. 0.69% of the work was fun. Seeing this, I bet Piper would enjoy building a model kit. Like a Gundam model kit. I mean, I wouldn't be against it, but that would mean doing like a hand cam stream. I'm afraid of ruining people's immersion. What do I do if I do a hand cam stream? Freaking people to see? Freaking pale. Pale. Small hand. Small, pale raccoon hand. If people want more send a picture of someone on Pep's Discord. Yeah. Honestly think I might incorporate this into streams somehow. I really like the puzzles. I like watching people like solve things on their own. My immersion has crashed every stream. That sounds like a you problem, British Bear. I need to test that website. I think it seems small and pale. Immersion people still rely on that. The Steam version is only 10 people. Version of Brown Kitty, my dream shattered. I'm sorry, Nat 20. I unfortunately do not have a tan. Like my model would insinuate. I don't think it matters so much. Immersion, it's not the goal. I was thinking about Piper handcam cooking streams while I was out working today. I don't think I'd cook anything on stream. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. I think you can have it as background video when you do yapping at start. I do think that is a possibility. I do think that's something I can do. We kind of already guessed that. Stream cooking mashed potatoes. Me streaming making my family Thanksgiving food. And then watch me put hot sauce in it. A Carolina Reaper. A ghost pepper. Chat screams at her if the water is boiling. She'll read it in 20 minutes. It's like I'm yapping and yapping, and then everyone starts messaging like, you left, like the food in the oven is still on. Like it's still on. They're burning. From what you said, your cooking sounds legendary, Piper. Legendary. Sounds fun, real. Eating mashed potatoes with hot sauce. That sounds so cursed. So cursed. I'm getting the darts and a brace for the Steven. I'm not now, sometimes like, but if I wasn't, I like spicy. I've heard that spicy food's kind of good if like you have a clogged nostril. Because like it opens up your airways. Because they're sweating. You can add any pepper. It's you who will eat it in the end. Oh, that is true. Why would I add hot sauce to a food that I'm probably gonna eat during Thanksgiving? That's not a smart thing to do. I'm in house, can confirm. But I'm sick in my stomach for like 4 months. What on earth happened to you? I've been fighting congestion for 2 weeks. Wasabi. Honestly, wasabi will 1000% open up your airways. Like that shit will get you. Old. So you're telling me is that you suffer from a sickness called aging. And it's incurable. Wasabi will clean you out. Yeah. Saying yes in all caps. But okay. I guess wasabi is so good. I actually really don't like wasabi. It's such a strong... I mean, most wasabi is just horseradish. Anyways, I think it's like horseradish and some other ingredient. Actual wasabi. I've had actual wasabi. And that's pretty good. But like the ones that you buy in America freaking suck ass. Also, hi Calamity. Welcome. Hope you've been having a good Saturday. Or Sunday so far. I eat wasabi, please. So fire. I know exactly what you're talking about. I also get it from my Asian food market. It's like a bag of like dehydrated peas. And I remember like there's wasabi flavor, but I mainly eat like the normal flavor one, and it's so good. It's so good. Frank's Red Hot Recipe 7-layer buffalo BBQ chicken dip. Ooh, that sounds kind of fire, Chris. You're really pampering your family. Polish people love it. I ate some today. It's so good, but not too much at once on the sushi. I mean, yeah, on sushi you're only supposed to put like a little dab of it. Are you insane like me and sometimes eat the peas raw? I mean, are you always supposed to eat peas raw? I mean, holiday cooking is the time to spoil your family. Oh, I guess that's true. I mean, it's Thanksgiving. I guess you're supposed to give food in this case. I'll eat some Polish people. No. Novelius, Ollie is Polish. But are we all okay with, like, calling a wraps here? Are we all okay with, anything here? How do we feel? Thanks for the fun stream. Cannibalism. Hatsune Miku does not like cannibalism. Go to bed. Seems like a good endpoint. Did you actually try? You're allowed to make puns, but I'm not allowed to make puns. I'm a food endpoint. You did that on purpose. I know you did that on purpose. And remember you like into the stream. I'm gonna puzzle since she's still yapping. It's fine. I'm probably gonna end stream now. I mean, we are 18 minutes away from the 5-hour mark. I mean, no. I should probably end stream. No, I'm gonna end stream. But we are 17 minutes away from the 5-hour mark. Are you really trying to get that 5 hours? It's not that I mind how long stream is. It's just like, we're so close to just reaching a benchmark. You know? Go bed. Get your Z's before I'm quitting. Okay, fine. I'll end stream now. Since everyone hates me here and wants me to suffer and die in a cruel and unusual way. Go to bed, dweeb. Above all, please take care of yourself and keep yourself happy. I'm 16 minutes from... I love the dichotomy here. I'm 16 minutes from kicking that ass. Above all, please take care of yourself and keep yourself happy. Lena, thank you, Novelius, for not wishing death upon me. I'm kidding, of course. That's it, I'm eating dinner and drinking my custom cocktail. I hope you enjoy your dinner. But yeah, here, let me... Is it fine if I cover... Yeah, it is. Thanks everyone for being here. Thanks for tuning into stream and for helping me with the puzzles. It was really fun. Honestly, I think I had more fun watching people complete puzzles and yapping over it than I did playing Prey, like, on Thursday. But yeah. I guess I'll put up a new game poll. Either tomorrow or sometime after I end stream. And I'll put Dark Souls in there as well. And yeah, I'm sorry for like abruptly changing what I was gonna do for this stream, but I hope everyone's okay with the fact that like we switched over to puzzles instead of playing Prey. Now imagine watching people building in Minecraft. That is true. I can do that if you like that. Death threats. It's okay, Novelius. You'll be mine. You'll stay the wholesome book runner. Everyone else already has taken the flag of like rebel or tsundere book runner. Yeah, I'll see everyone probably on Tuesday. I think, yeah. Tuesday's the next stream, right? I'm the double poking with the fork. Really is fun streaming the not scenery. Copium. Rebel Runners. Oh, that's a good name, Tinker. Rebel Runners. That's a pretty clever name. I don't care if you get good sleep. Baka. But yeah. God, that is adorable. But okay. I'll see everyone on Tuesday. I'll post the new game poll in the server. And I already have another poll running in the voting channel. It's about what I should do for Thanksgiving. So I'll see everyone. Oh, hi, Puckered Prosty. I'm ending stream. I hope you've been having a good weekend, though. Oh, bye, Fair. That is so funny. That is unironically so funny. But okay. I'll see everyone on Tuesday. I'll post the new game post sometime soon, either today or tomorrow. And there's a current, what is it? Thanksgiving poll on like what I should do for Thanksgiving stream, because I won't be able to stream on the Thursday that Thanksgiving lands on. So I'll see everyone on Tuesday. Or in the Discord, whichever comes first. Alright. Bye everyone. Bye-bye. And good night. Dream of tomboys and goth girls. I love tomboys and goth girls.